Oh.
Okay. So,
Yeah?
Zito,
Yeah.
very important question for you.
Okay.
At present, if you had to dig yourself out and go somewhere, and it could be anywhere, where would it be?
I want to go to the beach.
Go to the beach! Ah, Snow Beach Day! Beach Snow Day?
Snow Beach Day. Ooh.
Snow beach? No, fuck that. I want to go where it's warm. I want to get the fuck out of here. I hate it.
It's going to be a weird alien planet where it is warm, but it's also snow.
Zidu, you were somewhere that was warm for a while.
No, that was hot. That wasn't warm.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You're getting hot and warm confused, my dude.
You're confusing comfortable with boiling.
Mark, when you said you were going to do a cold open, I didn't think you were going to be literal about it.
Hey, you get that joke.
I
like a joke.
I was trying to fish it out for as long as I could before I just went, oh, right, cold open.
Because it snowed over
I'm
half
stuck
of the
in my
continental
fucking
United
house.
States.
We have fun here.
My car is eclipsed in snow and ice.
Look, sometimes you just have to have an entire year's worth of snow in one day, you know?
Yeah, you know.
But anyway, yeah, cold open.
Hi,
because
everybody.
Everybody's cold.
I'm not. It was +2 today. It was like spring.
Monty,
I swear to fucking God.
officially, you can no longer make fun of us when we say it was cold because for the past 4 days, the high has been 4
Is that in
in
Celsius?
your units.
Yeah, that's like spring weather.
That's the high, Monty,
Yeah.
Guys,
of the
That's
past 4 days, and that was
Pretty
today.
good.
Mark, don't
was
argue with the
minus
Canadian. You
8.
will not win. You will not
It was
win this, Mark.
minus 8 3 days ago.
That's literally not. I'm sorry.
No, you don't
When
get
it's-
to
when
talk
it-
from your high and mighty balmy beach weather
No,
3
there's
degrees
nothing
today.
high. There's nothing high about -20 degrees Celsius.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it
Mark?
that right now?
No, it's not. But it has been.
Exactly.
Last week it was hovering between -23 and 17. So
Well,
that was you know.
Your chance to tell us we were big babies was last week.
Oh
now,
no! It's like, the
now
coldest
because
the part
you're
where-
warmer than all of us, you have to acknowledge that we're tough guys. who
You
are
say that, and yet everything
surviving.
that is now ice is now melted, and it is now a just absolute.
Not everything.
minefield.
My
can't
driveway has
go
still got an inch of
anywhere!
ice on it.
True.
And
Talking
Zito
about
can't
my-
go anywhere. Zito is
True.
like basically in the North Pole right now.
Dude, it was
I'm-
ominous. It was like nice today, and there's no one on the roads, and I was like, "This is spooky." Because like usually
I
when there's
had-
like sun, people come out.
Hi, Buttons.
I had to borrow a pick shovel.
Yeah, you guys get more ice over there.
Yeah, because we live on the coastline.
Anyway, welcome to the Unexpectables, home of the coldest cold openings because it's cold outside, except for me, because I don't
Baby,
think
it's cold outside.
I'm only
Get
trained
me
for hot
out!
openings.
Oh, God.
We'll have a lukewarm opening next week.
Ooh. Body temperature opening.
Shout out to you, Luke. It's about to be your warm.
I was about to say, we got to get someone named Luke on here.
I know one.
My British friend Luke comes on.
Yeah,
Wow.
Connor knows him too.
It's warm, and he leaves, and that's all he
That's
does.
it. That's
Same
the
temperature
whole.
as my
that's
body.
That's the whole bit.
Zito chose to live in New York. I
No,
don't.
he didn't.
I'm going.
New York chose him.
Bro,
Yeah.
I got your back, Zito.
I'm stuck in here. I can't do anything about it.
Listen, guys, he can't move now. He's stuck.
Yeah, literally. The Robert De Niro.
Zito, are your nutrients okay?
Okay, I'm gonna send you some bioflavonoids.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
So anyway, yeah, I guess we should introduce all of ourselves as
Unexpectables.
Yeah.
We're back,
Okay.
if you can believe it. Let's go around the horn and introduce everybody, starting with
Uh-huh.
Gaijin Goomba.
Hey, can I slightly peak audio because I'm withholding a lot of excitement right now?
Sure.
Did you say slightly P?
I'm
No,
clearing
slightly
you.
peak
Oh,
I'll
okay.
slightly
with a
peak.
K. There's a tank hammer coming to freaking Helldivers 2. I'm so here for it, dude. I was like, when the new thing dropped, that was all like sneaky, and like Zan and Arkoff were like, yeah, it's great. Throw the C4 around. I'm like, how far into it do I need to go? He's like, it's the last page. I don't do sneak. I do big and loud. And now, come Tuesday, I will probably be streaming all day. We're going to be having a belt-fed grenade launcher to go with my belt-fed minigun. We have a freaking tank hammer, and yes, it is exactly what you think it is. I hope we don't have blowback damage. We have a new Eats. We have a new Eats rocket launcher. That might as well just be a 500 kilogram on a stick. Oh, we got a new shotgun laser, but whatever. No, I'm so here for that. That is absolutely going to be Tuesday. Neo 3 drops 2 days later, though. I'm thinking this weekend. Yes, Connor, yes. I'm thinking then we're gonna be dipping into Neo 3. I know people are gonna be bugging me about that, and I know I'll have to be doing like 3 videos on that in the future. We're gonna see how that goes. You could just jump instead of having to spec between Samurai and Ninja. Now you could just literally bounce back and forth mid combo between the 2 movesets. It's great. Lots of new yokai to discover. However, new Orky video coming out tomorrow. I got good old Pancreas to work with me, and hey. You tired of hearing about Ultramarines yet? You better not, because I'm gonna explain them, or rather I should say Glitzstock is going to be explaining them. The best way to okay. I am literally going to not, but actually kind of shit on all Ultramarines. It's going to be very funny.
Gadriel, I love him.
You have so much excrement happening today, Gaijin.
Dude, I'm pooping out so much. It's like all my lactose intolerances hit me at one time, man. I'm pooping that ace. Thank you for laughing at that.
Check those excretions.
Holy shit.
But I mean, you know what, Monty? I'm kind of surprised you don't want a little bit of revenge after everything that happened last Monday.
Don't fucking start me up with this shit.
Don't, because you fell in love with the worst Ultramarine ever.
Shut up, man. Okay, no.
Oh, did Titty do some
No,
terrible
Titty's fine.
things?
Titty is okay. Titty's
Monty and Leandro
Gabriel
sitting in a
is
tree. KISSING.
Fuck off, dude. I've never been more betrayed. This is like Merrick's level of betrayed from like Kirby Superstar, dude. I'm so fucking pissed.
Because they are
Man.
absolutely one and the same.
Oh my god. Do not spoil shit in chat, people. But yes, we beat the main story of fucking Space Marine 2, and there was a huge upset at the end. And I literally got so upset. I was like smacking my chair, actually hurt my hand. And
It was
at
great.
night, I went to bed, I literally crossed my arms over my chest, looked at the ceiling, and went, fuck! Because, like, I was so embarrassed.
However,
Oh.
I will be mentioning Captain Titty a whole lot in this video as well, so you're gonna love
Captain
that one.
Titty!
Captain Titty will
problem.
return.
No Brock can hold him, he's too strong.
Yeah. So next. Oh no. Oh wait, no. Yeah. Next Monday though, I don't know what we're doing. Monty, did you want to keep doing more Space Marine on
Yeah.
Mondays? You doing something
Yeah,
else?
yeah.
Okay.
I want to do the side mission stuff.
Okay, so I guess we'll be doing more Space Marine Monday, and Tuesday, I'm just Helldivers 2. We're gonna be streaming a lot this week, so hooray! Okay, that's me. Sorry.
Yeah, all right. Up next, we've got Mark Allen Jr.
That's me. You can find me on Blue Sky at Mark Allen Jr. here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming, where Sunday, all things willing, I will be doing my 3-hour music challenge stream. I did not do it this past week, which, for those counting, means I only did one in the entire month of January. I know, I understand. Stop counting. We talked about this. But that's fair. This Sunday, I have every plan to do it. So just come by my channel. It's gonna happen. It may not be good, but it's gonna happen. I promise. I may even have a new toy. But yeah, I'll share that when we do it on Sunday, because we'll be doing it on Sunday. Not like that. You can also find me on Connor's channel on Tuesdays for Vecna Eve of Ruin. Yesterday was an incredible roleplay session, and I hope Connor appreciated it in the sense that, like, he didn't have to do anything. A lot of good stuff happening on that. So if you aren't watching Vecna Eve of Ruin, you should do that. You should also swing by his channel on Fridays for the Cazador's Guide to the Cosmos. This is now me talking about Connor's channel instead of me, because I'm not doing much else. But yeah, stuff on the horizon. I'll talk about it when I can. Is there a thing? Is this out already? Wait, maybe I can talk about it. Hold on. Wait. No, I can't talk about it yet. Okay, that's it for me.
Alrighty. Up next, we've got Zito.
You can find me on twitch.tv/Zito. Nothing's really up to date right now. I'm just planning on doing a lot more comms in a little bit. I just did a really huge one for another D&D channel. So that kind of like took a little bit of priority. So now my comms are way open. I have like maybe 3 more comms to get through before my plate is completely clean. So if anyone's looking for art assets, character designs, comms, what have you, hit me up on Discord. We'll talk estimates at Zito is Nito. Beyond that, just hit me up on my oh geez, that's a lot of subs. Sorry.
Oh my lord.
Hit me up on twitch.tv/Zito, where I started a new trend called Mod Mayhem, which every Monday now is modded video games, because I love that stuff and I'm making it everyone else's problem. That's me.
Right on. Up next, we've got Edward Bosco.
Hi, you can find me at EdBoscoVA on Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok, and right here on twitch.tv/Edward Bosco, where, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to inform all of you that we have done it. Heartsy and I have lassoed every single Halo in existence. It happened last night, technically this morning. We fucking climbed the mountaintop, and I want to thank Heartsy and Evie and Xanalis Grim for grinding through those fucking games with me. We are in the top 1%, the 0.05% of people that have done this bullshit, and I am so happy. So thank you to everybody who tuned in. Now, for the rest of the week, I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do tomorrow. Maybe I'll do Throwback. I don't know what games I have available to me in Chicago, which is where I currently am. Friday will maybe be some wrestling if I can get my neighbors to not hate me for one more day. Then we've got Saturday, which will be my travel day, but I'm off, so leave me alone. Sunday will hopefully be some more Baldur's Gate, because I will be back in LA for that. Monday, probably a doubleheader. First, over on Connor's channel, twitch.tv/DistortionDevil, for some Yakuza, the man who lost and found and then got rid of his name. And then in the evening, we will have some more Stalwart Souls, hopefully, which should be a lot of fun. And then Tuesday, as Mark said, incredible session of Vecna that I did not contribute to. I was talked about a lot, though.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
you
no, I'm the worst.
Absolute liar.
So catch me sitting in the corner on Tuesdays on Connor's channel. And then I don't know what we're going to do instead of Halo permanently, but next Tuesday in the evening, we will be doing some Helldivers because the new War Bond drops. So myself, Arkolv, Zan, and I'm sure we'll get a 4th from somewhere. We'll be doing that. Maybe Heartsy will do it with us. But yeah, that's my schedule. Thank you again. It was a blast. We'll talk more on the halftime show about lassoing every Halo. Did I mention we have done that?
Don't you screw me on this, Bosco. I will remember.
Do it
Thank
again.
you.
I missed it.
He didn't lasso Smash Rex, chat. Master Chief is in that game.
I have even beaten Halo Wars and gotten all the golds with Eevee on Halo Wars 1, okay? I fucking grinded this shit out.
I think there's a Just Dance game that features Master Chief too. You gotta do that one too.
Cortana, I need to hit the gritty.
I hate all of you. I just want to celebrate this momentous occasion, and you're ruining it.
Hey, I gave you your flowers. I just stepped on them.
Let me
Hey, I'm giving you something else to stream, dude.
Listen, believe me, that is not the issue, my guy. Trust me. But as a fellow streamer, believe me, the issue is never finding something to stream. But that's me.
Yeah, alrighty. And up next, we've got Monty Glue.
Oh my god, I had a busy week. I had a very eventful week. I went to my second ever, time playing Warhammer, but my second Warhammer tournament over the weekend. I didn't find out until during my stream from another competitor. I came in 3rd place, which is pretty cool.
Hey.
We started playing at 8 a.m. and I got home at 8 p.m. It was a full 12 hours of Warhammer and it was a blast. So thank you all very much for letting me cancel a few streams just to be prepared for that because it was 100% worth it. I did a follow-up stream as well. The VOD will be put up on my channel eventually, and it's I just basically go over the games and my army and how much fun I had and how Ursula Creed stabbed my robot in the foot and blew it up. It was great. Whoa. It was a ton of fun. Yeah, I'll tell you all about it later, Gaijin. It's great. You'll enjoy it. But it was a lot of fun, and I had a blast. But in terms of regular streaming, tomorrow we should be having some more Dungeon of the Mad Mage. There's some weird, creepy lich stuff happening, so that's going to be a lot of fun. Friday is question mark day, maybe a pickup stream, who knows. Saturday is going to be more Phoenix Wright with Shay. We're in the final bonus case of the first game, which is my favorite case, and I'm super excited to jump back into it. Sunday is my day off, leave me alone. Monday, I am back with Space Marine with Gaijin Goomba, and Monday evenings over at Xanalis Grimm's channel where I play as Koro the Tiefling Monk. And then Tuesday over at Distortion Devils, where I play as Os the Goliath Paladin. And Tuesday evening, whatever the next session is, the next Tuesday evening session of Keys from the Golden Vault will be our last. Just due to scheduling and just kind of changing times. We're going to be ending out on level 3 in that adventure, and we're going to be bookending that adventure probably in the next session. So if you want to see the end of that and the adventures of the spooky house, come and check it out. Beyond that, go on my Discord. I have writing. I'm going to be releasing some new writing. I brought on Zan as an editor so I can release some chapters for you guys of my stupid idiot fan fiction. I love my Space Marine boys. I'm sorry. I have a hyperfixation and I will not apologize for it. And that's me.
But you just apologized.
I did. It's a Canadian thing. It balances out.
I was about
Hit the
to
undo
say.
button.
Shit.
And I suppose that just leaves me. They can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, and Blue Sky at Distortion Devil. You can find all my roleplay / TTRPG content over at youtube.com/Devils and Dice Rolls or patreon.com/Devils and Dice Rolls, where I released my first bit of video essay content. I think you should play an ugly character. Why? Watch the video and find out. Yes, I'm already working on the next one. It's about roleplay etiquette. And I'm looking to have that released for long. Certainly not as long as it took me to make the first one. Certainly not. But, yeah.
You gotta make your shitty little pancake first,
It's
true.
true.
Figure it out.
Except my first pancake was fucking awesome.
It was pretty good. Honestly, that was a pretty banger pancake.
The next one will be better. But yes. Finding words. That's pretty much
This
it, though.
episode
Yeah.
is
Brought
brought
you
to
part.
Go ahead.
By Die Hard
Okay.
Dice.
Yeah.
That's right. Die Hard Dice. It's your one-stop shop for dice and dice accessories. And if you head on over to dieharddice.com, use the code Unexpectables. You can save 10% when you shop online at dieharddice.com. As well, check out our merch store where we've got all sorts of new designs, including we've got a Wark sticker, we've got logs saying praise Oriara, and we've got the Lie Down Club. That's right, now you too can be an honorary member of the Lie Down Club when you pick up some merch from our spring store. And you know what? We also couldn't do this week in, week out without bits and subs from viewers like you. Bits and subs. Here we go. Buttons 23, thank you for the 12 months. Oh damn, what a year it has been. Edward Bosco, thank you for the raid with party of 31. Arcol, thank you for the raid with the party of 44. Messenger of Chaos, thank you for the 10 subs gifted. to the community. Samurai Drax, thank you for the 46 months. Dr. Caliban, thank you for the 67 months. 2 more months. Alexander the Great, thank you for the 70 months. Level 1 Eevee, thank you for the 46 months, like Nya. Cosmosis 45, thank you for the 55 months. Woot. Educated Laziness, thank you for the 100 bits. El Robot, thank you for the 40 months of Prime. Gray Sky Gamer, thank you for the 26 months. Ace and Venomed, thank you for the 37 months. No one tell my boss I'm secretly listening to the Unexpectables. Don't get fired.
Don't get fired.
Other WoW Man, thank you for the 23 months. Wow. Knight of Snails, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Hello, Monty Glue.
Hi.
Chaplain spoiler name sends his regards.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I hate it. I hate it too because someone in Gaijin's community named Mardo is currently making a shirtless chaplain and is posting it, the model, on my fucking Discord.
Don't you hold me, baby.
Being bullied, man. I'm so upset.
Educated Laziness, thank you for the 200 bits. Monty, you've gotten me playing Space Marine 2. I painted all my classes as Alpha Legion, so whether we win or lose, it's all according to plan.
My favorite thing. Sorry, complete aside. My favorite thing about the Alpha Legion is apparently there was a fight started between like 2 different Space Marine subreddits, and it was caused by someone from the. It was started by someone in the Alpha Legion subreddit, and it turns out they were both of the people who started the fight to begin with, and it was all a ploy. And it's some incredible fucking roleplay. Anyway, sorry. Please.
I hate it when that happens. Free haircut and lobotomy. Thank you for the 51 months. Your streams have kept me warm during the snowstorms this week, and probably
Yes,
this weekend too. Yep. Apparently we're in for more. Lunatic Crow, thank you for the 100 bits. Fun fact, it's D&D canon that not only has Archmage Elminster been to Earth in the 80s, he also helped Ed Greenwood write several 4E source books. This means that D&D is canon in D&D.
That is only correct in 4th edition.
Yep.
I'll say this: Hallister Blackcloak has a fucking Glock, so you know. There's also a situation in one of the pre-written modules where you can end up in London, which is very funny.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
The 5th layer of hell.
It's getting
London.
Gygaxian in here.
Oh shit. Tribal Born, thank you for the 29 months. I love the cold. Good luck, guys. Messenger of Chaos, thank you for the 1,000 bits. As someone who works in a warehouse, we still can't deliver to some places due to the ice. Yep, that makes sense. One
That's why
sway
whenever-
girl, think.
I was saying, whenever I order stuff online, it's like it'll get there in a week, and I'm like, it'll get here in a month if I'm lucky.
One sway girl, thank you for the 51 months. Getting closer to the funny number.
Hooray.
That's right. Zian Wind, thank you for the 68 months. One more, and good luck, everyone. Irrelevant, thank you for the 1,000 bits. We had negative 40 last Friday. Fun fact, it's the same in both scales. That's
That
right.
is correct. That's the exact point in which they are the same.
That's where they high five.
But
It's where they high five.
can your
and-
teams discover when Kelvin is the same? You have 5 minutes.
That's that guy that's peeing on the bumper stickers, right?
Holy shit!
Nice. +2.
Yes, according to the Calvin and Hobbes scale, it's really fucking
Kelvin
cold.
and Hobbes.
Can you believe
Calvin
he
House
was
Calvin.
this?
Is it a Ford or a Honda Accord? What are we talking here?
I apologize. I haven't slept in 28 hours and I'm high on paint fumes. Aerodis Gaming.
Drop that in there.
Aerodis Gaming, thank you for the gifted sub to the community. Oz195, thank you for the 67 months. Ace Rama, thank you for the 520 bits. I haven't left my house since Friday. I'm not complaining about that part, but the cold sucks. I hear ya. Buttons23, thank you for the 100 bits. The 7, thank you for the 35 months. Raw Sodium, thank you for the 49 months. Thieves can't, but I can. Thank you for the 100 bits.
That's
amazing.
That's a good name. Wow.
Psycho Wolf Girl, thank you for the 38 months. Jewelry Jelly, thank you for the 100 bits. Strawberry Energy, ugh, yummers. Zenhawk, thank you for the 20 stream streak. And Zenlita, thank you for the 85 stream streak.
Woo.
More Thrandor, thank you for the 57 months. 57 months. Sadly, I can't stay today. Wish you all a great session. Dragon Alchemist, thank you for the 69
Nice.
months. Finally got the funny number. Mikan Pachi, thank you for the raid with a party of 4. Peril Noodle, thank you for the 100 bits. I've been gone for a while. Has Ice Cream Sea Folly taken its rightful place as the universe's Benadryl Cumberbrain yet?
I cannot stand the sentence that was just uttered. It kept getting
I feel like I
worse.
just got hit with 5 kinds of brain rot.
Right? It started bad and just went downhill from there.
Add it to the list. More Thrandor, thank you for the 15 subs gifted to the community. Blackfoot Ferret, thank you for the 10 subs gifted to the community. Lastel Korea, thank you for the 10 bits. Mars Wanderer, thank you for the 21 months. Soul Scythe 8, thank you for the 100 bits. Tribalborn, thank you for the 1,500 bits. I am no heretic. More Thrandor, thank you for the 5 subs gifted to the community. Stellar Coyote, thank you for the 36 months added to the 36 months. Yes, holy cannoli. Iga Tuna, thank you for the brand new sub. Welcome. Lost Planet, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Glycerius, thank you for the 1,000 bits as well. This is your reminder: hydrate and moisturize. It's cold and dry, and your body needs liquids.
Also, get lip chaff as well. That's actually one of those like hidden things that people don't know in cold weather.
Cool, I'll just go to the store.
You mean
Fuck.
chapstick?
Lip chap, chapstick, whatever. It's fine. It's interchangeable.
Lip
And
chap is
vitamin
when your
C.
lips are chapped. You need chapstick for that.
No, it's both. I think.
Me old
Am I
chap.
crazy?
What is happening right now?
I'm gonna look this up, Monty, and if you're right, I will.
Yeah,
I will
it's Canadian. It's the Canadian term for that. Is
Of
lip
course,
chap.
it's the Canadian term. It's not used anywhere else. It's just Canadian.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
It's interchangeable. So fuck
They
off,
just get to
Mark.
make up shit. It's
Interchangeable.
crazy.
It is not interchangeable.
It's
No
not
one else calls
Every
it that.
part of the English language is made up.
That's
Negative
Sorry.
40
not
chat
entirely
for both
true.
denominations.
We stole a lot from the Dutch.
True.
Please continue, Connor. Sorry.
Hanky Panky Mommy Spank Me, thank you for the 100 or 300 bits. Z-Man Stardust, thank you for the 70 months. Holy mac, 70 months. Good luck all. Love the Unexpectables always. Die Hard to Digest Dice, thank you for the 10 bits. Booty Call and the Sugar Lumps, thank you for the 61 months of Prime. So getting crunked by getting challenged to chug Smirnoff Ice isn't as fun in my late 20s as it was when I was a shitbag teen.
It gets so much worse.
Oh, it's just all downhill from here, dude.
And there you go. Mad Scientist IRL, thank you for the 66 months. 3 more months until the funny number, and 1 month until the less cool funny number. I've been loving the lore revelations of the campaign recently. Can't wait to learn more. Unexplored Blue, thank you for the 59 months. Griffin247, thank you for the 69
Nice.
months. Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 100 bits. I showed my friend a pic of Wark, and he said he looks like a cute little version of a Nargacuga from Monster Hunter. I guess I can kind of see it.
A little bit.
Nargacuga.
Nargacuga.
Another 100 bits from Hanky Panky Mommy Spank Me.
Thank
I'm
you.
tempted to get the Ink. I'm tempted to get Ink the Warhammer game. But I know how pricey it is, and I don't know if worth.
Kill Team. Play Kill Team. Honestly.
Yeah, play
Yes, Kill Team is the
The rules
good
are
medium.
free, and it's you can buy usually you can buy a box and you can usually run it. So I
Yeah,
recommend Kill Team.
most games run less than 20 models for Kill Team.
It's just as fun and just as involved. So
It is. It's very fun. Skyender, thank you for the 200 bits. Connor, are you sure you're not on the same plane of existence? I don't. I'm in Missouri.
That's another plane.
I know.
In misery.
next to London.
What?
True. Oh no! Get me out of here. Bubba Bob, thank you for the 100 bits. Playing Fallout 4 right now. I just killed a raider named Bosco.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Deserved.
so
Uh,
mean.
Kitty Cat Gundam, thank you for the 100 bits. Sunday will be my 45th birthday, and
Hey.
February the 11th is when I'll finally be getting my surgery to remove my eye, which has a tumor in it.
Oh,
Oh,
buddy.
Lord. Dude, you get to get a cool eye patch though. You could be like a pirate.
Oh shit!
Yep.
I imagine Kitty Cat Gundam waking up and be like, "Greetings and salutations to you."
There's a hurdy-gurdy in their hand.
Yes, and a parrot on their shoulder. Fuck yeah.
You have to change your name to Kitty Cat Pirate Gundam now.
There you go.
I will never forget when I was working at the pet store and I was walking around with a parrot and this guy walked by and he had a prosthetic leg and an eye patch and he went, "Honey, I need one of those," and pointed at me with the parrot and his wife smacked him. It was like, "Stop it!"
Three-sided coin, thank you for the 115 bits. Last week we almost had -50 for 2 days straight, and has been -30 with wind chill for the rest of the
Oof.
week in Winnipeg. Stay
No.
safe out
Oh,
there,
Winnipeg! Oh, fuck that. Yeah, no, Winnipeg people, Jesus Christ, survive. Survive. I
more
will
train
never
door?
complain about winter with a person from Quebec, dude. Never. Never.
folks. Morth Raindor, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to Kitty Cat Gundam.
You have 5 minutes, Connor, by the way.
Further 100 bits from Hanky Panky Mommy Spank Me. Say my name again, Connor. I did. Dugga40, thank you for the 100 bits. I think I'm feeling lucky. It hasn't gotten below 32 Fahrenheit. And Faye Raven, thank you for the 100 bits. Hope you guys have a good session. I'm stuck digging through my basement for tools because my car battery died at work and I need to go get it replaced. So I'll see you in the VOD. Woof.
Best of luck.
Yes, best of luck indeed. And that's it. That's all I got.
Alrighty. Well, with that, are you guys ready to jump back into the Unexpectables?
World
I
Wonder.
suppose.
Come to a world of wonder like no other under the shining sun, where our people gather, disparate but as one. Come see the heroes rising, galvanizing, fighting for the day. Not what you expected, but heroes all the same. Sound out the trumpets, rain down the lights, as magic and mystery and wonder take flight. A world full of danger, always nearby. Fear not, for they have arrived. With song, axe, and arrow, and a bright brand new age, will rise up to battle and challenge the fates. Vanquishing evil, saving the day, an unexpectable journey awaits.
So, when last we left our heroes, Gaius the satyr fighter, Otho the shifter rogue, Kai the human wizard, Iscan the lizardfolk druid, and Milo the Azamar cleric, the party has enjoyed some well-earned downtime. After meeting with ogres, new residents, fans, and constructs, the party diffused an altercation in the market, enjoyed the worst prepared alcohol and food ever, and now finds themselves tying some loose ends and basking in their newly burgeoning city. Now, as the sun sets on the party and a new adventure arises, we return to the Unexpectables. As you guys exit the scullery, the sun has it's like dark, but it's not like midnight. You know what I mean?
Like 8 o'clock, 8,
Like
9.
I'd say like a yeah 8 or 9. I mean it's winter too, and it gets darker sooner anyway. So I'd probably say like between 7 and 8.
Yeah. Oh, guys, should we go turn in for the night?
Unless anyone else had something they want to do.
I think it's been more than an eventful kind of day.
Well, I just have a few things I want to hand off to at least Paul A. and Craig, but beyond that, I'm ready to go.
All right. Do you guys want to head back to the castle then?
Oh, I just had a thought. Do we need to tell someone about what happened with the merchant? Like, do we need to tell Lynn or Hendrik?
Either Hendrik or Arbane probably would be a good
Yeah.
idea.
Then I guess we should do that.
I guess
You
you
guys-
should do that.
Make your way up back towards your keep, where you hear a voice as you guys walk up. Who goes there?
Who said that?
Yeah, really, who
You
did
watch
say
as
that?
walking out comes Gherkin. And he's like holding like a lantern. He goes, "Sorry, I got the lantern today. I really wanted to try that."
This
Amazing.
motherfucker.
All right.
This
everybody
motherfucker.
Roll initiative to determine who gets to kill him first.
I already want to roll with advantage. I have modifiers for idiots.
The idiot modifier.
They're my favorite enemy. Trust me.
Do you guys need to walk back to the castle, my lords?
I almost
I
want
don't
to
think we're
inside
in need of an
that.
escort.
Pretty
Sure,
sure we
yeah.
all know where it is, but sure.
Is there any reason we would need an escort at this point?
I don't know. I'm the one with the lantern, so it helps you. You know, he kind of like moves the lantern around, helps you see.
It helps
Are
me
there
be- feel
torches
like a
on the
big boy.
street?
There are in the city, but there's none like between this place and the castle.
Okay.
I imagine they're pretty sparse.
It's incredibly sparse, and like you know, the stairs aren't kept either, so there's grass growing all over it. It's not very safe to walk, but
Yeah, we're still trying to get back on our feet here. So
Note to self: buy more lanterns.
What we
By
don't
all
know is one
means.
torch costs as much as a book.
damn.
We're never getting torches.
But infinitely more expensive than a 10-page pamphlet, apparently.
Yeah.
it's easier to produce.
Man, inflation's a bitch.
Listen, I'm gonna say this right now. It is easier to make a zine than it is to make a book. Okay.
What? Huh?
Huh?
Monty, you just opened up
zine
a
readers.
lot of fucking conundrums for me, the art
Is
student.
this really the hill that we want to go dying
Zine
on?
readers would be very upset that you just implied that they
I
are
am,
not
I am very upset, but I'm
I'm
not
still
going
in
to.
the
It's not the
zine
time.
team.
Anyway, you follow Gherkin, or are you just gonna go up yourself in the dark?
I mean, only
let 'em go-
what, 2 of us have dark visions, so probably.
Yeah,
a
we'll
good
let
idea
him.
to
We'll let him
leave.
tag along.
All right. I also realized I did not grab my dice. I was too busy writing the introduction.
Die Hard Dice.
I don't want to
like
roll for
dice.
initiative yet.
That's right.
Ober
Good, Monty
crits
will.
you for 69 points of damage, and you die.
Oh,
instantly.
nice!
No way,
No,
you can't
but
die
I'm-
off of that.
I'm immune to
Yeah, you
irony
can.
damage.
No, the fuck
not
you
the-
are not.
Yeah, I
But
have
not
the
to
alert
this
feed,
damage,
so-
bitch, and I just give you a power bomb. Anyway,
Oh,
Gherkin-
wrestling.
I did a wrestling.
You
You did.
Gherkin
I
kinda
appreciate you.
Gherkin smiles a goofy smile and begins to proceed up
Yo.
the hill and kind of give you a light source. Occasionally, he turns around and blinds you all, like with like LED headlights. You're like, ah, and he's just like going to say something, but you kind of shoo him along.
He has an
Eventually-
LED lantern.
Yeah. like a
Incredible.
floodlight directly into your eye
Oh,
socket.
God.
Oh, don't say flood. I'm gonna have flashbacks.
This is so good with someone who has dark vision. I'm blind now.
Milo's just enjoying it.
This must be what a Halo headache feels like.
No, stop. Why?
Eventually, you guys reach your castle, where you do see that it's more well lit on the outside. And then you hear another "Who goes there?" as like Oberth walks out, and he's like, "I've always wanted to do that too." And he just kind of joins.
Does he have a lantern?
He does as well.
All right,
Let's
fucking
go!
Fireball.
I,
It's fireball time.
I Spider-Man point behind him. Who goes there?
And they like both turn and look in the woods. You just see a deer that just drops a bunch of leaves from its mouth and darts away.
Kai just throws out his hand.
Oh,
Get
nice
over here!
one.
Oh.
Eventually, they kind of break off and give you like salutes, each with a different hand. They're trying their best. But you do notice as you walk into the front of your keep, kind of leering down actual guards, you
Thank
know, with
goodness.
weapons, kind of, you know, they're looking down, they see you approaching, but then they recognize that it's you. The door is open and you enter inside.
Hooray.
Well, at least they're not setting traps in the common areas anymore.
Oh, we don't know that.
Yeah, he says that and immediately steps into a rope trap.
Hanging upside down, 8 feet off the ground.
No one say anything. I guess we'll, unless people don't want to all go together, but if they're cool with it, we probably should go to the council room / library. I think that's where Hendrix is, right? Library?
Library is where Ogrun usually is,
Ogrun.
but Hendrik and
Hendrik?
Arbane and Lynn usually hang out in the war room.
War room.
Cool.
Right.
Guys,
probably
we should
can't
know
fight
this.
anyone.
If we're gonna have to do all the side quests, we have to know
haven't
where on the
been
ship
here
everyone is.
in a year.
In a while. It's been a while. As you guys, assuming everyone's in agreement to go to the war room,
Sure.
Sure.
as
Remember,
you
no
all
fighting.
kind of, as you all make your way up, you find the throne room with the mirror of the Grave Lord, kind of replacing the throne in a way. The throne has kind of just been pushed off to the side, and now the mirror of the Grave Lord stands in the middle of the throne room, revealing that similar image of what is presumed to be Hostrom. You see that there is quite a contingent of individuals around the war room. You see Lynn, Hendrik, Arbane, Take, and Ixatlin currently standing around the table and discussing things. Notably, Ixatlin's 2 bodyguards are not present at this moment. It is just her.
She left the family at home.
She left. She abandoned them, dude. Nah.
Oh, same.
But they seem to be discussing things, and it's interesting as you all approach, and you all with your passive insights and perceptions. Notably, they seem to be asking Take a lot of questions, specifically. And Take is like, I don't know. I haven't been there in a very long time. And they're just like, anything that you would know. I mean, my family was not from there, Arbane kind of says. And she kind of shakes her head and goes, I'm afraid I don't know. Sorry, I was very young at the time. And you watch as Lynn kind of shakes her head and she goes, that's no worries. I appreciate it. But, oh, and Lynn kind of looks over and sees, well, what fortuitous timing. We were just discussing matters of your next destination, I suppose.
Oh, lovely.
I called for Rebu, but it sounds like he was called away before I could catch him.
Yeah, about that. We can fill you in a moment. But if you don't mind my asking, why is Take here?
Because I live here? She looks at you kind of offended.
No, not like, I mean, being questioned. Sorry.
She has been accused of heresy, brother.
Bang, no.
For the Emperor.
Take,
The
we're
Emperor's
so
peace
killed.
guide.
We need to stop, man. Take kind of crosses her arms and she kind of taps her foot a little bit and she goes, I'm trying to make myself useful, really. It's the least I can do after, you know, letting me and my sister stay here. I mean, we could discuss it if you want. And she kind of beckons for you to join the table.
Yeah.
Shuffle.
Yeah,
on
let's
up.
do it.
You get in there.
As you look at it, they seem to be like they have a bunch of maps out, but none of them are of Savas. And it seems like for you, Escan, it seems like they're picking up maps of like surrounding areas like via Sulai, Meadowfield, and Athel, specifically trying to figure out the exact like kind of dimensions of Savas using that information because they lack a map of Savas. Arbane kind of points and goes, "My family was originally from Savas. Savas is known as a land of beastmen, more or less. It is said to be the origin of many beastmen, but this is a contentious argument. I don't suppose, Otho and Kai, given your ancestry, you have ever been to Savas yourselves."
We've never been, but our family lineage does extend from Savas.
I myself was not born in Savas, but in fact similar to you, Milo Brightbeam, in Meadowfield. But my family very quickly moved to Pud, and which is where you encountered me. We had vested interest in politics and things like that. I'm afraid I do not know much of my own homeland. It is a bit of a blank in my family's history, but Take has some faint memories of Savas, and we were asking her about what she might know. Perhaps if you have any questions, I feel as though we've exhausted our own. Any repetition, I'm sure, will be just fine. Yes? And Take just kind of nods at that.
Well, there are other ways of getting information. I just don't know if now's the right time.
Insight? He's not suggesting the brain, right?
He looks over at like. Do you say anything or do you look at him
He's
weird?
looking
like
at
that?
you for sure.
Hendrik raise a brow. You can hear his brow raise as Hendrik goes, "Would you care, Mr. Brightbreed, to elucidate us on whatever you mean?"
Well, as some of you may or may not know, Orn is not only the god of the sun, but also of clarity, of cutting through the darkness so we can see clearly. I've got ways of communicating either with him or one of his agents, and maybe we could get a bit of a lead on what we're facing.
You'll see Escan notably de-stiffen.
Lynn nods at this, her being a cleric as well. She kind of gives a nod and goes, "Do you
Yeah.
wish to perform this now?"
If now is a good time, is everyone all right with that?
"No, by all means, put on a performance." Hendrik kind of waves his hands.
Okay, I kind of want to insight that. Is he like being?
No, passive insight. He's just being like, "Oh, by all means, entertain." He's joking. He's just joking with you. He's
Okay,
just,
I wasn't sure if he's
I was
being a
about to
dick.
say,
I was.
He likes you.
Bidding on your god.
Out of everybody, Milo, he seems to like you the most. So he's
Wait,
just
who
kind
does?
of yanking your chain.
Hendrik.
Hendrik likes.
Oh, I thought he liked
Milo.
Gaius the most.
Milo will actually smile at
Lynn
him.
likes Gaius the most.
For
What the
reason.
I'm
fuck?
everyone's favorite.
You can't just say it out in the open.
Yeah, but
like
Escan,
that.
what you don't remember is that you're second on both those lists, so you're
That
still
is
pretty
not
high.
true.
Lynn is the epitome of like, "Lynn, do you love us? I like all of my children."
Yeah,
But
right.
especially that one.
By quite a lot.
But you're my favorite.
Lynn, is there an appropriate place I can get everything set up?
Let's clear the table. And you watch as Hendrik and Arbane begin to collect things off the table and just, they treat it with care. You don't have to worry, Escan. They treat the
I was
map
gonna
with great
say.
care.
Clear the table, flip it.
While they're
Like a game of tabletop simulator.
While they're setting up, Escan will turn to Take. So, how old were you when your family left Savas?
I think the better question is, how old was I when my mother left me? I was probably about 7 at the time. Me and Mimsy was just a baby. I don't know. I can't remember. I traveled to Pud myself. I have faint memories of Savas. A lot of rolling fields and a lot of people who travel around. What do you call it? People who just travel, like they don't stay in one place. They move around a lot.
Like nomads?
Yeah. our family was like that. But there are places there that are permanent. I do remember that, at least making my way through. A lot of beast folk. Harrigan, Haddonzee, Leonin, and a lot of shifters, werewolves, were-tigers, were-boars, things like that. There's quite a few groups there, but I don't know all of them, I'm afraid. It's just so long ago.
Well, given that we know the mountain range near Ironkind, does that not extend up there into Savas? Is it all open fields?
It's mostly open fields, but I've heard that there's mountains where Savas and Meadowfield meet in the north of Meadowfield, and there's a very large mountain all the way to the northmost peak. There's also some deep forests as well, but those are just from stories.
Notating landmarks.
There's also this story I remember about a place called the Forbidden Lands. I don't know if it's
forbidden.
I don't know if it's real or not, but it's like a story.
Would you care to tell it?
I don't remember the details, but there was a group of, how did it go? She kind of scratches the back of her neck. There was a group of snake people, and they were at war, and they sacrificed all of their people to a god to raise 4 of their champions to basically rule over Savas. It's a cautionary tale about power and the importance of family. Kind of forgot it. Sorry, it's not very helpful.
Does this sound familiar to any of us?
Religion check. Very difficult DC.
Fuck it, I'll try.
Any way I could do a history check, given that
Nope.
she said it was a story?
Nope, this is a religion check.
Can I jump on this too, or am I too busy?
I'm gonna say you're setting up with Lynn right now, unfortunately.
Sorry, guys, cleric's busy.
That's about as good as I
Oh,
could do. Soft
pretty
20.
I'll give it a try. Why not? This will be really funny.
Please roll an at one. Kai hates religion.
That's perfect. Let's go.
Otho.
Religione.
I love
Also,
rolling
I
an
just
A when
realized that
necessary.
Savas is spelled save ass. And
Bada
I'll never see it as anything
boom.
other than that.
Hey, 15.
Hey, that's average.
The title of today's stream is Dat Sebas. So I
Dat
hope you
Sebas,
guys.
yeah.
That's Savis.
Heresy.
Yeah,
Guys-
Savas.
Guys, you've heard, stories from your grandmother about like people sacrificing like, their firstborn child or like, something for some incredible power and then it like consumes them. Kai, you're like, that's some spooky shit. You're not sure.
Religion, meh.
Otho, you've heard of the snake people makes you think of Yuan Ti, who are regular visits to the ports of Martirallo. A lot of them are from the Tatalon jungle, but you've never heard of them being from Alton at all. That is very strange. However, Mark, sorry, I saw your
Just
name.
me, not
Mark.
Just
Easton.
Mark,
Yeah,
not
no,
East
East Gun's dumb.
Sorry.
Mark, you've been there.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
damn.
I was burping at the same time. Escan, you remember hearing a story, not like this, but you remember hearing a tale about a snake deity, not a god per se, but like a lesser deity god, known as Ouroboros, which
Oh,
is known to
fuck.
be the snake of infinity, and just infinite life, basically, or a constant, endless cycle. And you kind of think about that and then the parallels, maybe there's a connection there. You're not sure. It sounds like a story. You're not sure.
He will muse aloud, however, just in case it jogs anyone's memory. That sort of sounds like maybe the snake deity Ouroboros?
Everyone in the room just kind of shrugs, like they don't seem to know.
Shut up, stupid.
The only reason you've heard about it is from, your Zoko does neighbor with some Yuan Ti. Yuan Ti do
Right.
exist kind of in the north around your region. They're a little bit more hostile, and a little bit few far in between, but they tend to conduct a lot of dark rituals and things like that, and it has been said in passing. But that's all you really know, unfortunately. Take kind of shrugs and goes, sorry, like I said, I left when I was pretty young, and everything I kind of know is secondhand from what I remember as a child. It's not exactly the most reliable source of information.
It's better than nothing.
Arbane kind of turns while Milo, you're like setting up incense and shit with Lynn. And Arbane turns and goes, you know who might know would be one of the leaders of PUD.
Wolf boy.
The whole tone of the room just shifts.
Yeah,
Tumbleweed
Lord
blows
Moldy
by.
Butt.
What was his
Wolfram
fucking
may in
name?
fact
Wolfram,
know
yeah.
some.
Wolfram, yeah.
That
He,
would make sense.
at least from talking to him, spent most of his life in Savas. He might know more, at the very least, to point you in the right direction. I mean, I can't speak to myself, but I believe that Pud owes you at least that much.
Well,
At this
we
point,
already know
Milo-
we have to go through there
Uh-huh.
anyways, so
It's a nice place to travel through. Exatlin kind of smiles and strolls up. If you know the right roads to take.
it
That's the thing, though.
was-
What, Pud? Or are you talking about Savas?
Well, Pud.
Pud is alright. The drinking there is good.
It
Lots of-
wasn't so great when we went through.
Oh, that's a shame. Perhaps we can go back some other time. I can take you to my favorite bar.
If it's still there.
Oh, don't say such
Smiles
things.
nervously.
Let's take your
We
future wife to
sort
take the
of-
horse.
We did kind of cause a whole thing there.
You caused the
There were
ruckus?
fires and arrests
real ruckus.
and
A real ruckus. Are you?
deaths.
She kind of leans on the table and goes, are you a bad boy?
Oh.
I could if you want me to be.
Answer the
Nowhere-
question out loud.
Nowhere near the people who were running the city when we were there. They
Oh,
were
so
real
you were-
bad.
You were like a vigilante justice.
I was a prisoner.
Hendrik nods and goes, me too. Like, yeah.
Unity.
Savas is interesting because it does not have any dominant trade roads specifically. Additionally, it has no formal military. The governing agents is a agreed upon council of elected leaders of different groups. The groups I don't know, but the elected council I do. Not a
don't be
lot of
lions, please
merchants
don't be
make their
lions.
way through there. It's just not worth it. There's a place called the Dead End Road, and as the name suggests, it's what it is, a dead end road. It goes for a while and then it just stops. After that, you have to figure it out. But again, these are all stories I have heard. Apparently, the warriors of Savas are some of the greatest in all the land, though. Even the Dalvarians have a hard time going up against them.
I'd be careful mentioning that around our Delvarian allies.
Of course.
Looks at the wall just to make sure no one's peeking their head through.
Hawk just slides away out of frame.
I gotta tell the boys.
I gotta tell the boys. At this point, Milo, you finished setting up for your spell.
Cool. This will be ritual cast, if that matters. The entire 10 minutes, you all see Milo just muttering, just constant prayer. If you don't speak Celestial, you have no idea what he's talking about. But by the end of it, very carefully lights one of, gently lights one of those really expensive candles, gets to his knees, closes his eyes, and simply asks, "What will we find in Holstron?"
You feel the power of your ritual take hold. A pleasant warmth, almost like a handshake in a way, catches you, almost embracing you, like a friend greeting you. You receive a portent. The greatest terror of ascertaining the truth. A body of only languish and yearning. Preservation of one spells doom for another. Life sealed within unlife, a sum of an action. What is justice for the less life? What is punishment for the lifeless? What oft rendered eternal must die, and what died now condemned eternal. No body, no shape, no mind, no fear.
Oh yes, please, if you can type that.
I'm writing it out now, yeah.
Thank you.
Just a light portent, you know. Nothing too
And
crazy.
is this is only spoken to me, or is it spoken to all?
Just to you.
Hmm.
In terms of the, I guess, the vibe check, weirdly enough, Milo, middle of the road.
Mm.
I go acoustic with all my notes, man. I need to.
No, it's great.
Did you say acoustic?
I love
Yeah,
it.
Did you mean analog?
yeah.
I think you definitely meant
Notes the
analog.
long way.
I do all of my notes by sound only.
She
Monty
records them
confirmed
and then
that.
plays them back and recites them and then has to type them out.
Monty confirmed having echolocation.
I love
Got a
it.
musical eidetic memory.
Can we? That's great, Monty. Can we get that portent in Wave instead of MP3 though?
Yeah, I'll get that.
Can I
for
get
you.
.ogg?
Can you
Yeah,
provide
can I get
that?
Ogs, dude?
Can you provide that in percussion alone? Thank you.
Can I get that the Aki way? That's okay. Some jokes
Do you
are
have-
for me.
Like,
Do you have a zip
teriyaki?
drive you can put that on for me?
I want to put this on my Zune.
Oh, ew.
Oh, I know people that still have Zunes.
Monty said acoustic, not garbage.
They're not mutually exclusive.
That's right. Some acoustics are garbage.
They are. They definitely are.
What's the bit rate of your notes?
Oh my god. If it's not 40, if it's not 44,
Yeah, I only write my notes.
Miss
in
me, bro.
44.1.
4,800.
All right, here.
24-bit,
If there's any,
Yeah.
there's any spelling errors, if there's
Yeah.
any spelling errors,
It's not your fault.
I'm very sorry.
It's fine. It's
It's
fine.
fine. Oh my god, it cut
I
it
love
in
how
half.
it's in all caps.
It's a portent. It's not just a love letter.
How do you know?
Biblically accurately screaming at you.
Biblically
The greatest
accurate
terror
love
of
letter.
ascertaining the truth.
I love that it gave me Monty's emote along with it when I copied it.
I'll read it
All
again. The greatest terror of ascertaining the truth. A body of only languish and yearning. Preservation of one spells doom for another. Life sealed within unlife, a sum of an action. What is justice for the less life? What is punishment for the lifeless? What oft rendered eternal must die, and what died now condemned eternal. No body, no shape, no mind, no fear.
As Milo slowly comes to, he's going to kind of stifle a little bit. Does anybody want to catch him?
Sure,
I
why
was
not?
gonna ask, what do we see while he's in this state? Like, what does Milo look like to the rest of us while this is ongoing?
Not Monty?
You see, like, as he talks, eventually he kind of loses his sort of glossolalia that he's speaking, and like his face kind of twitches, and you can almost see like his face almost responding to the information being given to him. There's a haggardness to him. And once you come out of this, while that warm embrace leaves you, it does leave you feeling a bit tired. You don't feel like you're gonna pass out, but there's a sort of balance in your mind, as this portent is one of both weal and woe. It is an even path that stands before you. It is not outwardly bad. It is also not outwardly good. It seems like a precipice of some kind.
Oh, oh, oh. I'm never gonna get used to that.
There's a hand on your shoulder to keep you balanced.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it just takes a little bit out of me. The greatest terror of ascertaining the truth, a body of only languish and yearning, preservation of one spells doom for the other, life sealed with unlife, a sum of inaction. What is justice for the less life? What is punishment for the lifeless? What oft-rendered eternal must die, and what has died now condemned eternal to eternal, no body, no shape, no mind, no fear. I couldn't get any more than that, but it doesn't sound like it's gonna be awful. Not like that last vault. Can anyone ascertain anything from that?
Let's see.
I mean, the bit about what died now condemned eternal does kind of ring some bells. And he'll say as like one eye kind of glances towards Lynn, but hopefully not lingering for too long.
Lynn kind of just like kind of looks at Milo and goes, "Did you do a portent on me?"
No, Lynn. Let me
Whoa.
think. Oh, crackle.
What was
That was, I think that was Bosco. What the hell was that?
Was
Hello?
That's all good. It's gone.
It's like something purred in the microphone. Anyway,
I would never.
Let me think. Greatest terror of ascertaining the truth. So, something given or lost in the search of knowledge. A body of only languish and yearning for preservation of one spells doom for another. Maybe someone was trying to get information and ended up. I don't know. Maybe like a lich or something. Trying to preserve their life and take another souls in the process. I'm not quite sure. Life sealed within unlife, more preservation, some of an action. Rendered eternal must die, and what died condemned eternal. It's all cyclical. Was someone talking about some kind of infinite cycle earlier? I was setting things up. I didn't catch everything.
The Ouroboros. It's sort of a lesser deity, sort of, I guess, resembles or is the symbol of sort of a never-ending cycle.
Tate kind of turns and goes, "But that is a Cephasian story, not from Hostrom. What was it called? Not from Hostrom. Hostrom is a land of humans."
Didn't Milo ask about Savas?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
this is, Oh, you're asking about Savas? I thought you were asking about like Hostrom and like the bead and everything.
Well, yeah, I was. Sorry, I'm.
Yeah,
No, it's fine. It's fine.
you're asking about the bead and Hostrom. I thought. Did I fuck that up? I thought.
No, you did not. You did not.
Okay,
I
yeah,
just.
this
I
wasn't-
think we
this
just
wasn't
got our
about-
wires crossed.
Yeah, this is not about Savas. This is about Hostrom.
Yes.
So
We have to go through Savas to get to Hostrom. But
Yeah,
he was
which
asking
is why
what we
I
would
think
find,
there
yeah.
was the confusion.
Yep.
So, to clarify, Milo's wondering if since they're neighboring countries, maybe if there was some kind of connection with that. He's just grabbing at straws at this point. That's literally it. Like, if nothing comes of it, it's fine. It's just what he's throwing out there.
I mean, you said the story said that they were originally at war, right? What if they were at war with Ostrin?
I don't know.
Arbin turns and goes, "I have never known Savas to attack its neighbors. It is a rather insular nation, to say the least."
Maybe
I remember
now.
hearing about some kind of conflict in Savas a long time ago.
Tate kind of shakes her head. She goes, "There's lots of conflict in Savas."
Well, we know at least a big one that affected so much of this continent. They probably were involved in some way with the Mage War, right?
Maybe, but I don't know. This is talk. There's a lot of talk of undeath and unlife, and I don't know if the two are related.
It doesn't make sense. Lynn kind of cocks her head. She kind of
What
puts a
part?
hand. You'd think it would mention undead.
Right. It's not undead, it's
Unlife.
right. No body, no shape, no mind, no fear. Condemned eternal.
Is that not immortality?
Potentially immortality. Ghosts, maybe? I don't know.
But it also said what's usually eternal needs to die. What could that be referring to?
What's eternal?
Time.
Well, there's
Time? Looks at Gaius like, hey.
Fuck yeah, high five me.
But there was also that talk of a body only languish and yearn in preservation of one.
Wait, maybe
So-
it really is Ouroboros because it's never ending. It's constantly eating itself, so it's self-sustaining, and in its own destruction, it creates more of itself.
Do you think then it could be some kind of a corruption?
Maybe? I don't really know a whole lot about that story, but maybe it's something we can ask about while we're there.
I don't know, just it sounds like a combination of necromancy and chronomancy or something.
Got our
That's
fair
that.
share of that.
Oh,
That's what-
roboting. Pause,
Oh.
pause, pause. I am, I think.
No, you're fine.
No.
Everything sounds fine to
No.
us.
You
No,
sound
you
peachy.
are all roboting. I sound good to you, but you do not sound good
Yeah,
to me.
it's her
You sound-
connection.
It's my connection, yeah.
Hmm.
Sorry, chat. Should be good. Keep talking, guys?
Okay.
Good news,
test,
though.
test, test.
Doggies.
Yeah,
Rock.
you're good. Keep going. It was a little
Rock.
hiccup.
That's all I was able to discern. I think I need a minute, guys.
Family Guy falls on the floor.
I'm gonna just lie down for a nap real quick.
Milo's gonna go find somewhere to sit down and rest for a minute.
He's lucky he goes to his seat, but the Gmod ragdolls in front of it.
Well, that may have given us more questions to ask, at least.
Something to keep in mind, I suppose, Lynn says. How, Milo? Oh, wait, he's sitting down. Milo?
Yeah, Lynn, what's up?
Milo sitting down is 1,000 miles away.
What?
My God, he's so
Milo-
short.
Yeah,
Have you
I'm coming.
conducted this ritual before?
One other time with your help, actually.
I should remember that. Why don't I remember that? A lot has happened.
It's fine. A lot has happened. It was before the mage
It's the
vault.
brain fault.
It was before the mage vault.
This most recent one.
Right.
Did you do that with her? Or did you do that with Candlestaff?
I did that with her.
Oh, okay. Then you
She
did.
had the materials.
Right, she did have the materials. She kind of looks to you and goes, "How accurate was that assessment?"
Ooh, did we
Goes
write down
back
that?
through notes.
Oh my God, that was so long ago.
Yeah, it was.
We were
now.
in that vault
We
forever.
were in that vault for a while.
God dang.
Oh. Hang
I don't know
on.
where I wrote that down, which is why I'm
It would have
asking.
been session 128, I think. No, later, because that was before we met Creepy Man.
It was to a degree. Let me think. Those who went never left. So, you know, it's talking about how the Ublexes were taking the identities of all the travelers. So the travelers went, but the memory stayed to beings that never left. Those who went have lost their breath. A lot of them were dead. Those who stayed wear the face. That was the Ublexes wearing the identities. Those who endure lowered the place. They were there for a very, very long time. Those who remained, their flesh does melt. That was the Ublexes taking on the form. Those who never leave no true hell. That was basically everyone that we found that was imprisoned there.
Hmm.
So it
Because-
was pretty accurate.
In a weird sort of riddly way, I suppose. I would not jump at every shadow, but it might be worth keeping this portent in mind.
Well, sure.
At least once you reach Hostrom.
That was episode 130, by the way. Sorry.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Unfortunately, Savas, we have very little information on. Not many have come from there, and much fewer travel there for trade or other things as we know it. It's a very insular nation, as was stated before.
Isken's gonna look at Ixatlin.
Hello.
I kind of embarrassed to admit I don't actually remember a whole lot about Hostrin, even though they're closer to us than, well, pretty much any place I've visited since I left. But did your family ever do any kind of business or contract with them?
I mean, plenty of times. They mostly have mines for specific special stone. Not metals here and there. For a decent while, they had some of the finest craftwork coming in, and then it kind of stopped.
Wait, what kind of stone?
Marble, well, mostly marble, honestly. A lot of marble, soapstone, like all sorts of very carvable stone. Good for like embellishments and things like that. But they also had gemstones and things like that too, as well. It sounds very lame when I say it, but just very good stone, really. They're known mostly for their stonemasons.
Okay, so maybe similar to iron kind?
No, that's more metallurgists there. But they did send some dwarven-made things up to Zoko. So they must do some sort of trade, perhaps through Athel and Viasulai.
It's something.
It's just strange that we don't know that much about them and really not that far away.
It's been pretty quiet there for a year. I mean, Aaronmore also had its fair share of troubles, so it's not like it's a place people commonly travel to.
A year, you say? That's really convenient. Scratch his head.
I guess if that's important information, yes. Trade ceased from Holstern about a year ago.
Would you say that was around the same time that, I left?
I'd say it was much further after. I'd say a year ago, but it's more like maybe like 10 months ago? Well, I guess more now, because it's like, you know, it's not exactly a year, but like a year.
Right. Okay, so maybe it doesn't directly correlate with our Draco Lich experience.
Who knows? But it's maybe worth thinking about.
Well, I'm out of leads and questions. Anybody else?
Big
Looks
shrug.
at Kai and Otho.
You hear a door slam open and a voice call out, "I'm here, you're welcome," as Rebu kind of runs, like does a little jog up the stairs and stops as he sees everyone in the war room and goes, "Oh, it smells like incense in here. What happened?"
Oh, hey. And he's just
Hey.
tired. Just a
Yeah,
Milo
buddy.
blob on the floor.
Yeah, he had a poor 10. Just give him 5 minutes.
Hey, buddy. He kind of walks past you, Milo, and gives you a little pat on your head as he kind of makes his way over.
Oh.
It's like patting a cat who's sick and they like their ears airplane.
Yeah. I love it when they do that.
It's just
favorite thing
Milo's hair shooting straight back.
I love it when Spriggan does that. She'll like grab something, run off, and I'm like, no, and I grab her and I pick her up like under the arms and she flattens her ears back and she doesn't like I put her down, but it's so cute. And I'm like, oh, I wish you liked this because it's so cute when you make such a frumpy face.
Meh.
Full
Rebu
gremlin.
kind of walks up to the table and goes, "The Axe Speaks are ready for travel whenever you want to go. You said you had questions for me, Lynn." And she kind of looks towards the rest of the party and goes, "I think they have questions for you now."
Ever been to Savas or Hostrin?
Yeah, actually. Specifically Savas, yes. I've been to Savas a lot of times. In fact, that is where I got some of my first axe beaks from. A lot of them run free there. It's a kind of like Mararala, like a big grasslands. I have a what would be the right word for this? I had a informal partner there for a time.
Another
Oh,
suitor.
Another suitor, yes. I'm pretty sure they've moved on for now.
Pretty sure.
Pretty sure. Pretty sure.
Well, don't stop there. You're gonna have to give us a little bit more info than that.
Oof. Everyone just looks at Rebu, like everyone, including Take, who gives him like an
About
eyebrow raise.
Savas, if you will, not your.
Right. Well,
What do you think I meant?
Puts away copy of Sex Pirates 6.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, I don't know the details, but there's a lot of like, I don't know, groups or clans or whatever you want to call it. They all have different names. It's kind of a bit of a mixed bag, you know, very definition of the word. I didn't travel through there too far to the north because I've heard it's dangerous. But I mostly stuck around what's known as the Dead End Road. A little ways past that. Most of the people there are nomadic, but not all of them, but most of them are. I mean, some don't even do the nomad thing. Sometimes they just kind of do just on the road all the time thing, really. No real stopping. Oh gosh, he kind of like scratches the back of his neck. I had I guess a companion when I was younger and stupider, named Corey, and last I heard they were supposed to become the new leader of the, you know, of the village of Beastwalk.
Huh.
Where is that? He says as he kind of unrolls the map again.
It depends on where they go during the winter. I mean, I think honestly, most of the more nomadic groups are probably going to be settling down for the winter, which is, I guess, maybe helpful for travel. But they could be anywhere from like here to here, and I've even heard of them going up north to a river around here. So,
Rebu, are there any permanent settlements that you're aware of?
there are, yeah. There's 3 that I know of. There's a kind of a stop house closest to the end of the Dead End Road, but the 2 most prominent permanent places is going to be the city of Borsine, and then beyond that is Rat Nest Fortress.
You say rat nest or rap nest?
Rat's Nest Fortress.
Rat's nest, okay.
Yeah.
Can you point them-
Borsine.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, go ahead, Milo.
Can you point them out on the map?
Borsine is actually close to Pud. It's like around here-ish. This map is not very accurate. This part here is actually narrower, I believe.
Really?
Yeah. The thing is, there's not a lot of
didn't
maps
draw
of
it.
Savas. I know you didn't. It's fine. It's fine. He's like waving you off, just like it's fine. It's fine. It's like, maps of Savas are not very common given the nomadic nature of its residents, so most people don't even bother with maps really. It can frustrate a lot of travelers. Generally speaking, you know, most people tend to rely on the Pathfinder or someone who might know the land a bit better. I mean, that's what I did when I was there. Borsine is somewhere around here. Rat Nest Fortress is somewhere in the midsection, and then there's like I think the Dead End Road ends around here, unless they've expanded it since I've been there. I mean, I haven't been there in quite a few years, so.
Well, it's all to the south then.
So the majority of the country to the north just isn't settled?
Oh no, it is. It's just the only permanent locations are to the south. The rest of it's occupied, but whoever is where is a complete, you know, like I said, it's a mixed bag. You don't know.
This just feels like Delvaria too, but with like, you know, less fucking sunburn.
Well, Delvaria did have plenty of like actual.
Oh, it had
cities.
places, but few and far between.
Yeah, they just had more land, I think.
Mm.
The culture there is different, I'll say. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a, well, potentially a culture shock, but that's why you should probably ask someone who's from there. They can probably give you more information. I'm afraid, again, I'm kind of like this one. I haven't been there in a while. And they always treat me like an outsider anyway, so...
Do you think maybe... I don't know, did you have any way to stay in touch with Corey?
Insight?
Go for it, go for it.
Yeah.
Give me a mo.
20.
22. I rolled it though.
Oh,
not you, Scan.
fuck. Come on. 11.
You watch as Revu kind of strokes his face and he goes, "We didn't leave on bad terms. I just want to point that out first." He kind of points at everybody in the room. And it's just like took us in two different directions. I won't be able to track down Corey, but Schloff and Hideon could.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, I guess once we get up there, we can ask them to try and find them.
It would be easier if we can pinpoint where they are, but I don't know. It just feels awkward, you know? I haven't talked to Corey in so long, and the first time I see them after like quite a few years is like, hey, can you help me out? I want to help you guys. It's just, it's a little awkward, I guess, just after all this time. But I don't know. Maybe it'd be good to check in with them.
Well, I mean, if the world is hanging in the balance.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
Would he rather the world end than reunite with this long lost lover?
I feel like you don't want the
person,
answer to that question.
This person that they didn't end in bad terms with.
Be interesting to see what the Satyr tribe is like now with Corey as their leader. That's for sure.
Wait, satyrs?
Yeah. The village of the Beastwalk is a clan of satyrs, basically.
Looks at Gaius.
It takes guys 10 seconds to realize that you're looking at him. Looks left and right, shrugs.
I have no idea.
Gaius, does your family originate from Savas?
God.
You don't fucking know.
Yeah, grab.
All I know is that I was either born or taken to Via Sulai when I was a child, and at that point, the whole giant thing was kind of all a new sprung up thing. So for all I know, I could be from the Feywild and not even know it.
Well, Savas and Viasulai neighbor each other, so I suppose either option is entirely possible.
Otho, Marbu kind of turns towards you. I feel like there's something you should know in particular about Savas, at least something I've picked up on.
He just raises an eyebrow.
Bias runs rampant in that country. Everyone has their own qualms with one another. So, if you ever ask for information about stuff, just keep that in mind. One might speak of another, and there might be more there than what they're giving out, if that makes sense.
I see.
Old wounds, old grudges, or friendships from a time that's been forgotten, if that makes sense.
I will endeavor to keep it in mind.
Not to say to distrust every single person you meet in Savas, just, everyone's got their own battles, I guess, is sort of my point.
Everyone's sus as fuck.
At least with...
Literally everyone vented.
At least with Corey, I can hope that most of their people will be pretty and, willing to speak with us. Hopefully.
So you're planning to come with us then?
If you need the axe speaks, I'm coming with you.
Well then, we could definitely use your guidance, at least as far as it can take us.
Oh, wait a minute, guys. Are we going to be teleporting to Meadowfield and then going north?
It sounds like Pud and then going north.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. I withdraw that statement. I was about to
You're
say,
like,
because that
we could dip
wizard
over to the
tower...
Gnoss.
No. I was about to say the wizard tower cannot hold all of us very well, including the axe speaks. Be a little tricky. But it's fine.
Nonsense. We'll all teleport together and land in a people sandwich.
That's quitter talk.
Layers, Milo. Thinking layers.
We teleport in. It's like a scene from The Fly.
Oh God!
Oh, Christ.
Kill me.
Help
He's
me!
beginning to believe.
Lynn kind of nods and goes, "Do you have any other concerns to voice? Or any questions to levy to anyone else?"
Actually, do we know what the weather's gonna be like up there?
Rebu actually turns and goes, "Probably snow. I mean, the further north we're going to get, it's probably going to start snowing."
Instantly shivers at the word snow.
Chris Zito
Well-
above game. Of course it is.
It's winter in game.
No, I know.
I know.
We've got cold clothing in the make, so it's all right.
Yeah, let's definitely wait until that's ready, though.
Expect a lot of wind. I mean, that's going to be the biggest thing. A lot of wind, rolling fields, things like that. Mix that with some snow, and you got some flurries. And
Yeah, I was
maybe
about to. Sorry, I was about to ask what the topography of Savas was, but yeah.
Yeah, they said rolling hills mostly.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Rebu's like
Martorello
rolling
and
hills.
Plains.
Take said that there's mountains to the north and rivers, but
Mhm.
only Rebu's like it's just like, flat grassland mostly. So
Yeah, especially if it's like Martorello, like you said. We definitely want to be prepared before we just subject ourselves to weather.
Yep. All right, well, I'm gonna go make sure that the Axebeaks have their winter feathers in and get the saddles ready. And once you guys are ready to go, let me know. I'll pack feed for them too, so you don't have to worry about that.
Oh, guess that will depend on whether our eight-legged friend can get our clothing done quickly.
Yeah, it might be a couple days. But I really
Couple
think
days.
we should be prepared before we go.
Milo nods.
Well, with that, meeting adjourned. Let us speak now on matters of bureaucracy. And you watch as Hendrik is like leans forward, kind of smiling, like, "Ooh, boy, bureaucracy."
Finally.
you say. At last.
About that, we do have a bit of an incident to report.
You guys report the incident, just for the sake of brevity.
Mhm.
Hendrik kind of strokes his chin and goes, "Well, you paid him off, I suppose."
Seemed like the best idea at the time, but
It was wise. Rumors like that could be the death of trade posts. So you did the right thing. But this creature and her beast.
what? That's
She is not a creature. She is a woman who has been afflicted with a terrible situation.
And she's a woman who has been affected by some sort of transformation.
As were you, if I recall.
True. That being said, do you wish to keep her around?
I mean, she was a prisoner and we have rescued her, so sort of our
Good.
responsibility to make sure she's okay.
It makes it a liability, is all I'm implying.
What would there be any way of relocating her somewhere else in Eastonvale, a less populated area?
I had an idea.
Yeah.
Set her to work in the library. Perhaps she might find some answers for her affliction there.
It's also a very common place. You think she'd get along with Ogrun?
Only one way to find out, I suppose.
Well, before you do that, be sure to tell Ogrun of the other companion.
2 monsters in one place. How lovely. I think it'll work just fine. The only reason I suggest the library is because it's probably the most quiet and calm place that exists in this castle. Unless Oberth and Gherkin are there.
We should definitely make sure they're not.
I can't
Or
see
we're gonna
Oberth
have
and
to
Gherkin in the library for
Otho
whatever
7
reason.
platinum.
What was that, Otho?
I can't see Oberth and Gherkin in the library for whatever reason.
Everyone at the table just looks to each other and they just all shake their head like, nah, I can't see it either. They're like, nah.
Well,
Walks into the library.
Rebu, did you
What's a
get
book?
Rebu? Did you get much chance to get to know Gray?
He has left.
Oh, well, okay.
He left. I'm gonna go get the axe beaks ready. Bye. And then
Rebu
Lynn was
has
like, any
Lebu.
other words? Yeah, he's
Rebu
gone.
has Lebu. Turn to ask him the question. There's just a perfect dotted outline of where he used to be.
Huh?
I see.
Hendrik kind of intertwines his fingers and leans forward and looks towards you, Kai. Perhaps I'm a right bastard, but I cannot be the only one curious about the intricacies of the magics at play with that one.
Is he talking about
Yvonne, yeah.
Yeah.
And Gray. What's going on with them?
My apologies, Hendrik. I'm not sure what you're getting at.
That is some wizard machinations, and not ancient mage war ones. This is a recent development. I will not impose any sort of interpretation that you might yield, but given that you are amongst us, the strongest wizard, it is worth deigning your opinion on the matter.
I was actually thinking maybe you should look into it. You seem very curious yourself.
I'm curious, but I'm not one of arcane craft. I myself am afflicted with affliction where magic has an issue with my own body. It is frustrating to say the least, but it does pique my interest. A parallel, I suppose. Makes you think.
Well, on that note, how did you come to find your affliction?
I think it was a matter of birth. It's always been there. It just seemed to have gotten amplified during my imprisonment. I believe the shackles were to blame for this affliction, but perhaps it is now rendered permanent. I'm not certain. I've had more time doing paperwork than I have casting spells. I mean, I stretched my arms and legs in that prison alongside you, but that's about where my practice ended, to be truthful. I fit much better at a war table or behind a writer's desk. Lynn, your dogs. Lynn goes, I know.
Even though they're undead, they still have to go outside.
You still have to pee-pee.
Hendrix, are you asking me to look into this?
I just think if anyone would be able to figure out what's going on, it might be you. Besides, doesn't it make you think? He kind of looks to everybody now in the room.
I guess a bit, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure what we could do about it. Some ancient, awful magics going on with that.
I don't think it's ancient at all. I think it's a new breed of it. Perhaps inspired by the past, but a repetition of something.
That's even
She's from
scarier.
Cethelia, after all.
Indeed. Thessalia prides itself on its arcane knowledge. I wonder how much that pride goes, and how much further it will still. I often wonder and think, and you watch he kind of taps a fountain pen on the desk and kind of, toys with it. What truly spurred about the Great Mage War? What was its cause at its core?
Power.
Power indeed.
Anger at the gods. Maybe jealousy.
Control.
And perhaps zealousness. Both sides just wanted to prove that they could do it better.
Makes you wonder who Cethelia is competing with. I don't know what's scarier, if there's some sort of unknown force that has them frightened, or if they are simply competing with themselves. Both are quite horrifying concepts, but quite interesting. I digress. I feel like
Well,
we
hold
could
on.
get the... Hmm?
If you have an idea of, if you have some sort of theory or idea of what an external force would be that would contend with them, what would it be? Outside of gods.
I wonder if it's the same force that we are dealing with. I mean, you're dealing with.
You think they're
No,
gathering ancient magical artifacts to fight the Ash Plague?
They're gathering them for some reason.
I wouldn't think it'd be that altruistic, though.
Of course, excuses... Well... Excuses can be made. And when things are all said and done... Well... Sometimes people can't stop when they're in motion. Countries are about the same. It is concerning, though, that... Go on, Otho.
My mind goes to the wandering continent.
My mind goes to Via Sulai.
Why via Sulai?
Desmond Descend.
I thought he was
Yes.
working with Cythelia.
That's exactly
He
why I'm
is.
mentioning them. I'm not too concerned. I'm not concerned about Cythelia because Cythelia is a great deal away from Eason Vale. But I am concerned about Cythelia because its ally is very close to us. And we might have something that they're looking for now. That makes that makes two countries now that we have things that they want. Athel and Via Sulai, if my theory is correct. I'm glad we've been strengthening our bond with Hearthlin, but we might need to play into favor with another. If you want to continue on this current course.
What countries did you have in mind?
Ones that will like us. To be
Well-
honest with you, Savas would be wise, or Eltmer.
We do have Delvaria on our side.
Delvaria is a land of brutes. Politics comes down to who's the strongest. That won't aid us in these matters. We need those who are phlegmatic in matters of politics.
And do you
Those
think
who can play the game,
do you,
so to speak.
do you think individuals in Savas would be capable of that?
Well, given that there doesn't seem to be any sort of concrete form of government, it's a hard thing to ask for, but I suppose is to say, it might be wise to make friends while you're there, if anything else.
I don't think
It
we
also-
intended to make enemies.
That's good. As it does border the most with Via Sulai, it is worth perhaps asking about Via Sulai while you're there. Desmond Duchenne is not the leader of Via Sulai, but he is in service of the leader of Via Sulai. I wonder if his master knows what they're up to. Again, this is all theory and conjecture, but it's where the mind wanders. I've been in this game for a long time. It's not exactly the most beautiful or clean experience, to say the least. Apologies. My words are done. Just food for thought. And speaking of food, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat. Thank you. And you watch as he stands up and he just kind of gives a bow to all of you and he leaves.
Well, guys, I guess we know what we're gonna know.
Otho. Arbane turns to you, Otho. Zoe came to speak to me later this evening. She told me to tell you once you are free to go speak with her. Apparently she said something about talking about something. About eggs or something.
He isn't
East
sure how to
Cancel
take that.
returns. Yeah.
Eggs.
I shall have to meet with Zoe then.
I assume it is some sort of thieves' camp, maybe.
Perhaps. It
Right.
does it sound like thieves can't?
Maybe. I mean, who knows? This is not like anything that stands out to you. But then again, Arbane also doesn't speak thieves' camp, so he might just heard like the swallow flies in the egg, and he's like, egg? Like, he doesn't understand. 'Cause he's,
Egg.
you know.
Eggs.
Lynn kind of turns to everyone. Meeting adjourned. Thank you for your time. And Take kind of gives a bow and smiles at all you and leaves. And Exatling kind of stretches and goes, I'm going to make sure that the constructs are taking frequent breaks. I've been helping them with their temple, you know.
I didn't know that. Although they do apparently have a union mandated bar now, so I'm sure breaks are happening.
That's really funny. They like the work. They seem very passionate. It's quite nice. We should get more constructs in Zoko. Craftsmen are always welcome there. But they are rather strange.
I'm sure you should talk to the people at the temple. I mean, it sounds like there's a lot of them who might be interested in traveling as soon as it's finished being built.
They don't seem too interested in traveling. They like to make things. Each one of them, whether it's music or poetry or paintings or art or all sorts of things. The ones that are helping build the temple exactly love that. They love building a temple. Oh, Milo. And you watch as she kind of runs over to you, Milo. Did you hear? Apparently, one of them that makes stained glass once trained with an Azamar of Oren as well. Apparently,
Really?
she's now the leader of some great nation.
Lady Soliandrus.
Yeah. Apparently, she was also a craftsman.
I gotta find some time to meet her.
You should
I've
find
got a
some time
method.
to
I
get
just
the
gotta
hobby.
get there.
You know, Milo, I think you would be, if you ever want to stop being a man of the cloth, I know you'll always be Oren's boy, I know this, but I think you would make a good candle maker. And she kind of taps your nose with her finger.
He smiles and then feels the rattling of all of his crazy cookware on his back, as if, you know, he has a hobby.
The kettle is like, don't you fucking dare give me up.
Don't you betray me. Don't you dare
I
betray
will tell
me.
on your dad.
I want to imagine the pot holds up the knife and the knife is glaring at me.
Milo, I think your cookware is brandishing itself at you.
The pot and the kettle look at each other. What color am I? You're never gonna believe it.
Dude, what does mine say?
Exatling kind of smiles at you, Iskan, and goes, get me a souvenir in Savas, okay?
What?
Get me a souvenir.
What would you like?
Something neat.
Sure.
Something nice. Oh, I know. Something that reminds you of me.
the fucking glass pane shatters behind him as the color drains from his face. Like, oh no, what would she like?
That wouldn't be too hard, Have a fun adventure. Don't die, okay? And she kind of waves and leaves the room.
Yeah.
Time to learn, baby.
Arbane goes to leave as he's the last one to leave, and he just stops and looks at you, Escan, and kind of goes, like kind of raises his eyes and his brows like, not my fight, and he just leaves the room. Leaving the rest of you alone inside of the war room.
What are we gonna do?
What would you like to do?
Well, we need to wait until the clothing's done. We don't want to freeze. And then I guess from there we head out.
No, I meant about the souvenir. If they don't have a whole lot of places that are settled,
Iskan!
am I supposed to just go up to one of the nomads and say, hey, do you have a gift?
Iskan, it's gonna be alright. We'll find something.
I think I need to go to sleep. I need to journal about this.
I need a journal. What is a souvenir?
How to souvenir?
Wait a minute. Isn't that Underdark? No, wait, the Underdark's not French. What was the French, Monty? French?
Sylvan.
Sylvan. Yeah.
Or Sylvan and Elvish are French, yeah.
She said something to me
Sylvan.
in Elvish.
We.
I don't know it. Othel, what did she say?
Zito, you have to learn like deadpan French now.
We.
Omelette du fromage.
Happy
Oh my God,
on
he's
tu
fluent already.
tu ressembles mon ami, l'amarette badinage, l'amarette
that-
passe-temps.
That sounds like you're doing some sort of eldritch ritual. That doesn't.
It really
sound-
does, yeah.
Did you just cast the one spell that summons a floating orb in fear and hunger at me?
Fucking-
What the fuck?
Pharaoh's curse, but in French.
Yeah,
Curse of
It's
Ra!
Sunitable.
I literally feel like Monty just told me, whatever, go my scarab.
It's really funny because I was just talking about how beautiful a butterfly was, but it does sound kind of creepy.
Is that what you were saying?
Yeah, papillon is butterfly in French.
I didn't even
Papillon
catch
sauvage.
papillon.
Yeah. Which is why, you know the dog papillons? They're called that because their ears look like butterflies.
Woe upon us if we go to the Feywild and we find a mime.
They would be in the Feywild. They would be in the fucking Feywild.
They would be unseelie as fuck.
Is there anyone who'd like to talk to NPC-wise in the keep before heading to bed?
I just
Not really.
All right,
I-
East wants
I
to go to
just-
bed. Gaius wants eepy sleepy.
I didn't.
There's
Whoa,
somebody-
hang on. Did you?
Huh?
I wanted to hand off the souvenirs I got for Paulette and Craig to them before we go on a fucking adventure into the wilderness for another few months.
For sure, we can do that. You want to do that
Yeah.
tonight or the next morning? Because you have days you have to wait anyway, so
The next day is fine.
you got
Wait,
it.
Monty, I'm sorry, you flashbanged me. What was the French word for butterfly?
Papillon.
That is literally a word. Like that is a word Japanese uses to say butterfly.
Well,
Yeah.
yes, it was taken from the French.
But there's also an English and a native Okay, I'm gonna put my linguistic brain away. Oh god,
You're gonna hurt yourself.
I already did.
I love it. Japan, papillon. French, papillon. English, milk product in the sky.
Milk.
Fuck ass bug.
I mean, butter is a milk product, and it
Okay,
is
yes,
fly butterfly.
but I don't think that's where the word comes from.
No, but I
No.
wanted to.
Anyway, anyone want to
It's
talk
from
to
the
anybody
old
before...
English butterfly.
I think at this point, Milo would like to go to Kai's room and have that.
And have at it.
Yes.
Whoa. Listen, Rebu's not even
Swords
here.
at dusk.
Pause.
I like how everybody went a completely different direction with that statement.
Sure did.
We are
Sure
all,
flippin' did.
We are all mentally.
It's been a week. It's been a freaking week.
God.
It has.
All right. Who's approaching whose room?
I think.
I think Milo's coming to me.
Yeah.
I think
Don't
Kai's
guys,
room
don't make it
is
weird.
approaching Milo.
All right. So Milo's just gonna quickly. I guess that didn't get picked up. Multiple knocking.
Oh, he's gonna knock? Is it the correct knock?
Do we have a knock system?
I do.
Then no.
Oh. All right. Well, then I'm gonna make you wait, but then I will answer the door. Hey, there it is. Thank you. All right. Whoever
welcome,
saved
guys.
Milo's
You owe me
bacon.
$5.
There you go. You thank Gaius for what he just did to save the scene.
What's a dollar?
Note how I said Gaijin and not Milo.
Yes, Gaijin, you above game now.
I will accept a PayPal invoice and nothing more.
Unflippin' real. I love it. Kai will eventually answer the door, and as he does, have you ever looked at somebody who looks like he hasn't slept in days? Gaijin, have you ever looked
yeah.
in the mirrh?
What are you insinuating?
I guarantee you, you've
Anyone who
had
does
times where
not
you haven't slept for
creation of
days.
Age of Etheal.
I've actually not, Bosco. I can't do all nighters.
Oh, I would have believed that there had to have been one video where you spent. Anyway, you've seen somebody like that. Kai's
Yes.
face, exactly that.
Hey, Kai, can I come in?
Yeah, come on in. And he'll kind of
Thanks.
open the door all the way, and then kind of close it behind you. And he'll grab the one chair in his room and he'll bring it over to you.
Where does he sit? I guess on the
He just
bed?
kind of he goes to sit on the bed. Interestingly enough, he doesn't even think about this. He puts it in the same spot where you remember him putting his book when you guys had the last talk. He just
Right.
instinctually puts the chair right there in the center of the room.
I know it didn't make a lot of sense, but I wanted to say thank you for trying to comfort me.
Sorry, I don't mean for this to sound rude. When did I do this?
See, that's the thing. None of us remembers it, but I remember when we regained consciousness back in that vault, and I had tears in my eyes, and I felt your hand on my shoulder, and even if you don't remember it, I just want to say thank you for that.
You don't even need to know an insight or a roll in insight to see that as soon as you bring up the fact that you guys neither one of them remembers, it really starts to mess with him, and he can't even form words to respond to what you just said. He just kind of nods to not leave your statement hanging.
Sorry if that made you uncomfortable. I didn't mean that.
It's not your fault. You didn't do anything. It's just I don't remember, and I know I should. And I think back to that, and I can only think up to a point, and then there's nothing, and it's never felt that before.
It was horrible.
That doesn't even begin to sum it up.
No, but it's a place to start. Kai, are you alright?
No. I wasn't okay before we went to that vault, and when we went in it,
Did you want to talk about it?
for the longest time, I thought maybe necromancy was the worst thing in the world, and maybe I just found it fascinating because of that, and now I have found something that is so much worse.
Yeah, I could agree to that.
Like or at least I was warned that you would know that you're doing the right thing if you see things and it makes you cringe or it makes you scared. Mila, there is a whole section of our lives that we just don't remember. And I don't know how to get it back. I don't know the spell that I have to cast to fix it.
I mean, it's one of the nasty things about life, but there are some things that we can't control.
Yeah, but how far would you go to try?
There's a lot that I'd be willing to do to try and reverse what happened in that vault. A lot. Whole lot.
Yep. And that's the slope. That's the slope. Sorry, I don't even know why I'm telling you this. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. You gotta let these things out. Otherwise, it just kind of eats at you. I don't know. I hate the fact that we're keeping that brain.
I hate
I
it
just-
too. I hate that pointy head is still walking around alive somewhere without it.
What did you think when it was talking about how, in their apparent wisdom, they truly thought that there was a separation between mortals and gods, and that the only way to obtain any sort of control was to take power from them?
I mean, how honest do you want me to be?
At this point, you can be as honest as you want to, Kai.
I think I completely understand where they are coming from, and it terrifies me. I think the moment we found the Epochian material and saw them stop time and affect the gods, the things that went through this head, yeah, it scares me. Because I do get it. Because I don't think they're gods. I think that's what people call them, but they're just some really strong entity that if you know what you're doing, you can bring to their knees.
What would you do if you had the ability to stop that? Or to continue it?
I guess it would depend on the day, but there are days that I wake up and I would want to make them hurt like I've hurt. I'd want to see if the sun still rose, if the lion was dead.
He kind of winces at that a little bit. Not in disgust, but just kind of, ouch.
Sorry. I didn't mean to pick that one. That was just the first one I thought of.
Kai, I can't ever fully understand what you're going through, but just because of the person I am doesn't mean I'm not frustrated myself with aspects of what I believe and what I'm related to. And I don't know if I'm ever going to get answers. There are people who've told me that I don't deserve those answers. I should just be happy with the lot that I have in life and do my job, so to speak, and it's hard. There's so much... It's so much more complicated than I thought it would be when I left Middlefield.
It's a lot easier to
guess-
see the world in black and white, and we're seeing all the shades of gray.
He pauses at that, and there's just like a little hint of a realization in his eyes. And he looks up. There's a small frown, but it turns into a very small smile. Well, you're actually right, Kai. I don't know. I just feel like I I'd do anything to bring Gita back, you know? Even if I'm not supposed to.
Well, unfortunately, I might be able to help you with that.
What do you mean?
Pointy Hat mentioned that they were researching the theories about the mind, the body, and the soul and how separated they really are. And if they can be put back together and all that stuff. In their current state, there's not really a lot that we can do, but once they are allowed to rest, let's just say, I may have looked into it, and there are things that you can do to maybe bring her back. It won't be easy. It won't be anytime soon. But there are things you can do.
Would it be safe?
Not for me. There are spells that are so powerful that they take a toll on the caster, but they can do incredible things.
I'll promise you this, Kai. If you think you can ever find a way to bring her back, I'll do everything in my power to be by your side to make sure nothing happens to you.
Yeah, I guess that's the good thing about having value to someone. They'll keep you alive.
Well, anyway, I don't want to keep you. if you ever need to talk about anything else, just let me know, okay?
I'll try.
I
This trip is not going to be easy for me, just so you know.
I know. That's why I came to talk to you. To let you know that you're not alone. And despite the times we butt heads, I actually do want to be here for you.
Whether we like it or not, we're stuck in this together, so even if we see the world completely differently, I guess we gotta find a way to make it work.
I think we'll make it work. He just kind of like pats your shoulder, I guess, if I'm in close enough proximity. All right, well, oh, you have a good night. And just let me know if you need anything.
As you're getting up to walk away, he will say something.
Yeah.
Milo?
Yeah?
I think you were right about me, and if I screw this up, just don't make Otho be the one to fix it. Please?
On the condition, Clay, that whatever you do, you let us help you with it.
Yeah, okay.
You're never alone in this. You don't have to put the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Boy, that is... I can't even begin to get into that.
Well, you don't have to. Just understand what I'm saying.
Have a good night, Milo.
Good night, Kai. And I'll slowly close your door.
And Kai will just kind of lay back down on the bed and look up at the sky and attempt to get the minuscule amount of hours that he's been getting the last couple of nights.
Whew.
As you all head to bed for a good night's rest, your own beds, in your own keep, in your own city, in your own country, that is where we will take our break.
Yay!
Chad, you want to
Yay.
hear me bite you an apple? Here I go.
Da-da-da-da.
God, I wish I had an apple.
Oh, Discord blocked it out entirely.
Yeah,
it
yeah,
did.
I'm gonna bite into an apple as well.
That's
Wait,
a
that was
stapler.
an apple.
Connor,
Who
a
put
stapler!
This, who put this gun in my apple?
Where?
God, I'll be right
Goddamn
back.
Halloween trick-or-treating bullshit.
I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be back.
Oh, our call.
Hmm?
Mr. Call.
Mr. Colf?
Mr. Call.
Please, Mr. Clough was my father.
Well, you're the apple of my
Call me R.
R.
Like a seal. Arr, arr, arr.
I figured it was just a giant R, like a capital R.
Like a broken texture in Gary's mod or something. Like
As
the error,
previously
but it was
seen
just
on
a big R.
Pokemon.
No, Zen is right. Just call him A because he comes first in your alphabet.
I'll become like Surskit, where I'll
What's your
just go,
name?
ah, Connor.
Huh?
Just the burp.
Huh? Who did that? No one will know.
Zen Litta, thank you for the 100 bits. Well, Kai, you can bring someone back from the dead. It'll cost an arm and a leg, though.
Ha. Equivalent
Monty, though.
exchange. Hi.
You wanna know what's fun? You're saying
Uh-huh.
to Connor that that's rude. I can burp on command.
I can too.
Oh, okay, cool. So I'm not just a
Yeah.
freak with superpowers.
Yeah. I have to like frog it up, but I can do it.
That's crazy.
Yeah. That and doing the anime girl voice, that's like my like burdenous talent.
I can bend my fingers back to touch the back of my hand because I'm double jointed.
I can't bang my fingers, dude. I'll obliterate to dust.
You'll obliterate to dust?
If I do anything extraneous with this meat bag that I call my body, it'll just blow itself up.
Well, that's not good at all.
But yes, you are a freak of nature.
Whoa.
I mean, yeah, I knew that.
What? I feel like
Did
I'm
Monty
missing
say
context.
burp it up? Yeah, because in order to burp on command, I have to like inflate my throat. Yeah.
It's you swallow air, and then you don't swallow at the very tail end of it, and then you just like hold it in your throat, and then just repeat that again like 3 or 4 times, and you just push it all back up. Yeah, like that.
Yep, like that.
Huh. Who knew?
Yep. Just like that.
There
Yep.
you go.
Morty. Or you can just like drink a lot of like carbonated beverages.
Well, I do have alcohol, but I don't think
I don't mean-
Well, I said carb. Wait a second.
I don't mean to call bits out of order, but Fogmaster Grundy said, I'm glad you enjoyed Space Marine, Monty. It's one hell of a time. Where are the traitors is my favorite line. Between the tournament where I played against the Ballistus Dreadnought and it blew up one of my Cerasus Knights in one shot and finishing Space Marine 2, I got some gift cards for Christmas, and I also got a gift card for having best sportsmanship at the tournament. So I took those with me today because I was out and about going to Costco and stuff, and I bought myself, with my gift cards, a Ballistus Dreadnought to add to my Salamander army. So I'm gonna have my own boy. I can't wait. It's gonna be very fun.
Also, Red Mage Ace Bounty, thank you for the 100 bits. Nothing like a brain effing mage vault to bring both religious and scientific friends together.
Dude, I was mentioning it before off stream, and I don't know if I mentioned it on stream. The fact that you guys had just an intensive like roleplay session and then immediately went, we want to go to this vault. I literally looked at the camera like I was on The Office and just went, no!
Yeah. If you guys hate how Milo and Kai despise each other, it's all Monty's fault. She railroaded
Oh my
us.
god, it's not my fault.
The railroad is real.
BTSO, thank you so much for the 200 bits. I have continued to eat dice since last session. I am no longer able to leave my office chair. Not our fault. Not our fault. Mikon Pachi, thank you for the 100 bits. I hope this is okay to say, but yesterday morning I dropped a shadow drop me doing an English cover of the 25th One Piece opening of the Peak. I told none of my friends or even my mod team. Well, congratulations on your cover.
Okay, back. But I have granola bars, so I'll be muted.
Hell yeah. I'm not gonna lie, when you guys were roleplaying, I literally ran and I pre-prepared a bowl of chips to eat while listening to the roleplay.
Oh my god.
That could have gone so many different ways.
We've talked about a million different ways. It never goes the way we expect.
I didn't have popcorn, so I had the next best thing.
Which
so.
was bioflavonoids?
Man, you fucking say that. I actually have popcorn. Like, my folks for Christmas got me a shit ton of fixings for popcorn, and I have that all just waiting on the side there.
Would you say
You ever
you're
have
fitting to eat some
Cinnabon flavored
popcorn?
They had at Costco, they had popcorn from Quebec that was spicy dill popcorn, and that shit was delicious. And I'm kind of beating myself up that I didn't pick up a bag, but at the same time I was like, I gotta buy grocery bags, or not grocery bags, like garbage bags and stuff, and toilet paper and dishwashing fluid.
Once, and now I must find it. Do you have a Zen? Do you have a Trader Joe's nearby you? You don't have to answer that, but if you want to find dill pickle popcorn, the good shit comes in around like end of spring, start of summer.
Amazing.
No? Well then get fucked. I don't know.
Damn.
I don't know what to tell you.
Cosmosis, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, Bosco, since you're on TikTok, you should be able to double check the latest TOS update. Apparently, they're tracking a lot of super evasive info now. P.S. Don't Hendrick say Horstron had a lot of golems. I don't know. Did he say Horstron had a lot of golems?
You mean Hostrom?
Hostrom, yeah.
I think he
there's
mentioned
only
that
one
to
R in there.
Yeah, he did.
Milo.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
But not to everybody.
Yeah.
I want to pass that information on.
Yep. Well, no, you just hang on to it. I'm sure.
Hey
nothing
guys,
bad
there's
will
a lot
happen.
of golems there.
Oh god.
I know, it's killing me.
Lunatic Link, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 15 months. Well, my superpower is rumination syndrome. Take that.
I'm not doing the anime girl voice.
Killer Chansey, thank you
You're
for the
so
100
good at
bits. My talent is speaking in tongues in biblical times. I could be considered a messenger of God, but instead, here I am eating ramen while designing a homebrew D&D monster. Lost
Oh, you know
Planet,
what?
thank you
I'm
for the
gonna go
100
get my
bits. Bad Boy Iskan is all I can think about. You and Ixlatin both. Bubba Bob, thank you for the 100
Put him in
bits.
Vampire Knight.
These dice.
No!
Fucker, damn it. Ugh. That show is so niche. It certainly is a vibe. Bubba Bob, thank you for the 100 bits. These dice suckers just ain't the same. Alrighty then. I hope you can leave your chair. Mika Ampachi, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, by the way, Gaijin already knows, but my best friend wants the two of us to go to Japan next year. Do you think $40 US is enough to for just the gachapon machines?
No.
No.
I will speak for Gaijin. No. Believe it or not, gachapon are like everywhere. So
Okay,
even
what?
if you're not just in Tokyo, if you go to like Narita Airport, for instance, like you're gonna find gacha everywhere. So
Wait, what
if you
about
really
gacha?
want to play gachas, they were asking
were
me if
ask-
$40 US was enough for gachapon if they go to Japan, and I said no.
I mean, that depends on like, is that what
If
you
you're doing like a
want
50
to, like,
yen gacha where they like give you like a plastic origami duck, then maybe. But like,
I
if you're
felt
looking for,
Gaijin's
like,
neuron fire
real
mid-sentence.
But how will I get all my Uma Musumes?
you need more than $40.
You'll go to Denver.
what?
Red Mage Ace Bounty, thank you for the... Sorry, go ahead, Gaijin.
I was just gonna say, be very careful. I have been caught in a trap of spending way more money in Japan than I thought I would, needing another suitcase. So just be very
Yeah, that's the
mindful
other
about what
thing.
you're doing. You will. The thing is, especially Tokyo. Tokyo was built for you to spend money, and not much else. So just keep that in mind.
Jokio's on Tokyo. I don't have any money to spend.
Well, you're also not there.
It's
That
true,
is
you're not
also
there, so
true.
You are
How can you
safe,
say something so controversial yet so true?
yet so brave. Red Mage Ace Bounty, thank you for the 100 bits. I think it'd make Milo and Kai more realistic. You can have differences, different ideals, and still be good friends. It's true, you can still be friends with somebody, but you don't have to be. You could just kick
Yeah,
them to
for
the curb.
instance,
Gold-
Bosco and I hate each other, and somehow we're
I
still
do hate
friends.
Mark very, very much.
Yeah, he hates me because I am everything that he is not.
It's true. Handsome,
There's a-
talented,
there is a-
charismatic, tall.
There's a
Black.
rift.
What?
There's a rift
What?
between me and
No, I like
Arkol's
my. No,
relationship.
no. Oh, I can't say that.
Go ahead, Monty.
There is a rift between myself and Arkol's relationship in the fact that Arkolf hates my favorite weapon in Space Marine 2, and I'm still upset about it.
Which is what?
The laser fusilier, the sniper, the laser sniper. I love that fucking gun. And like Arkolf used it, he went, "No, I hate this," and I was like, "You," and I like got upset.
Welcome to relationships, Monty. You bicker about the dumbest shit.
Oh,
Is
I
that the
can't
deal
believe
breaker?
this. No,
Either the last
I
few
had
for
a
me.
deal breaker. I had a deal breaker at one point. I don't know if it was like really like I remember we were goofing one night and I said there was a deal breaker, but it's like we were joking. I can't remember what it was. Maybe he remembers.
Damn.
Maybe it was shaving his beard. I don't know. But I feel like I could get over that because it'll slowly come back. The beard was one of them. What was the other one, Arkolf?
Oh, yeah.
He is here.
The last fusel.
As I was biting down on my apple because of me chewing, my inner ear heard Monty's "He is here" as fucking John from Faith. She is here.
Yeah, that's accurate. You're
Oh,
asking
yeah.
Arkolf to remember
He is
something. It
here.
never works.
True. Oh my god. Can't remember what it was. I'm giving you
Uh,
shit, by
Monty-
the way, Arcall. If you don't have to like the awkward sniper rifle, I get it. It just makes me frumpy because I like it. I think it's cool.
It's okay, Arcov.
Well, Monty,
I understand
go-
why
gold-
people use sniper rifles.
Golden Jay has donated 100 bits to tell you that Monty, the people are asking for you to do the anime girl voice.
No, I said no. Not happening.
No, but they're donating. You have to do it.
You
now, right?
cannot
Donated
buy
100
Monty's
bits to
complacency.
say no.
Monty is
I'll do
their
it.
own person.
Ooh,
Alright,
Connor
do
will
it.
absolutely do the anime girl.
Did you just
Oh my
say
God.
Uwu?
Ugu.
He did say
Ugu.
Ugu.
Yeah.
Ugu. Remember Ugu, guys?
Oh, wait. Repeat after me, Connor. Nanjate.
Non bread.
I hate this. Right. We've lost him.
Youngers.
Yeah, Hallam is right. The anime girl voice is not for sale. Exactly.
Golden Jay would like to clarify they're only reporting the demands, not demanding it themselves.
No
well,
one remember Ugu.
Well, no,
I
wonder.
do.
I left
Connor,
it-
you might be old or obscure. One of the two.
It's quite old.
I want to hear.
Is
from
it older
That
than
old?
Yaoi Paddles?
It is not. It is not older than Yaoi Paddles. That I can say with confidence.
My favorite thing
Excuse
about
me, I need
Yaoi
to go.
paddles. My favorite thing about Yaoi paddles is the fact that an entire shipping container of them went missing in the Pacific
Yes.
Ocean, and that's so funny.
The other
My
thing
favorite
that's
thing
really
about
funny
Yaoi
to me
paddles
is
why
that,
they're not allowed in conventions anymore.
well,
Yeah.
But something that
So-
is funny to me is that for the longest time, Americans would look at cricket bats and assume they were Yaoi paddles, and that fills me with so much joy.
That fills me with despicable hate.
That's so funny.
What the fuck is a yaoi paddle? We're not getting.
Do you
into
not know what a
this.
yaoi
no.
paddle
No, no,
is?
no.
No, we
Oh,
don't
you're
have
right.
time to unpack all of that.
That is its
Are we all
own
back,
deep
by the
dive.
way?
No,
They are-
no.
they are-
Bosco
you
just
are all
left, so we have to
children.
unpack this. So while Bosco
No,
is getting
no.
a drink, we should unpack a yaoi paddle.
No.
Well,
no,
yeah,
we're
hey,
not.
you know what?
All
Hey,
right,
chat.
Connor.
How
Break
many of
my
you have never
spine
heard
with
of
it.
glomping?
I
was
can't.
part
Gaijin,
glomp
Gaijin, I
circle
cannot.
once.
We cannot
can't
do
glomp?
Yaoi paddles and glomping in the same day. That is
Ooh,
illegal.
Teglomps you.
Doing carnival
This is going
Oh.
against
I almost got a
every
concussion.
international law against torture.
I almost got a concussion by my ex-girlfriend.
Oh my god, Miss Tweetum's the fucking cringe like dog. Oh my god. Alright, are we seriously back though? Like just because of time?
Yes.
People said they need to go, so Connor, you're back.
Correct.
You're good to go.
That correct.
Bosco,
Tie.
Gaijin, Zito.
Yeah.
Zito? Mark?
Zito's fucking dead.
I'm here.
Zito's Delito.
Zito
Oh,
is
no.
Delito. It's okay, we got a hype
Toledo.
train though.
Hooray.
Don't worry, Zito. I'll save you. Pepper breath. Pah!
I'm gonna keep sipping
Get
this
out of
hot
here,
chocolate.
Agumon. They're trying
No,
to play
Ty.
D&D.
But I want to play.
I know you do, buddy.
Zito.
I know.
Ugu killed Zito. Damn.
Who
Claims
killed
another victim after all these years.
I had the Barbie song by Aqua ruined by my wife for Uwu.
I'm surprised
Did you
that's
really?
what ruined it, and not the music video.
The music video was kind of, I don't know, it's been a while. I thought it was kind
Oh.
of boring.
My gosh. Shout out
Zito?
to
Are
the
you back?
live chat
Yeah, I'm
in
here.
Discord. They posted
Yay.
a reboot. A
Reboot.
reboot?
Let's go.
Shout
Show?
out.
You know, I tried
Yes,
to tell you
they
guys
posted
to
a
use the
GIF.
restroom.
From Reboot.
Yes.
Zito is back.
Got you,
Oh.
Zito.
Alright. We're all good to get going.
Yeah.
Let us
Yeah.
dive back
Me,
into
Bob,
it.
and Enzo are all ready.
I would like everybody to roll me percentile dice, please.
Oh,
No.
oh, who's got initiative?
Can I just choose to fail? I don't know what
Can I
it is,
roll
but I just think it'd be
initiative?
fun. Can you roll initiative?
58.
That's 58.
What the
Uh,
fuck,
what?
guys?
God damn it, Zito!
What the fuck did you two just do?
Oh
my
God. Oh.
Where's the fucking one?
99th percentile.
Oh my god!
You guys are all chilling in the 50s.
No, I was so close. I was so close. Fuck.
So we got a 58, a 58, a 99, a 52, and a 68.
So
Also, Monty Wallfly.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh
I
man.
can't believe
Oh
Bosco
man.
got robbed. Bosco
I'm
got
so
robbed.
close.
50.
I was so close. Yeah, we all rolled above
Okay.
a 50. That's a good thing, right?
52 seconds here.
no, it's a bad thing. We got to roll for mind
One,
initiative.
Rocks fall, everyone
I
dies.
rolled the lowest.
Singular.
Escan rolled the highest.
By far. I almost
And Kai rolled the
a nat
closest.
100.
And I'll form it.
Close.
True.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, and unfortunately,
We know the
these
number
are
we were
Price is
aiming
right
for.
Rules. These are
Yeah,
Price is Right
exactly.
rules, and you rolled closest.
I'm the
without
closest
rolling
without going
so-
over.
Come on down.
Kaiser Valentinius,
Yeah.
come on down.
Wait, why am I
You
going
just wanna go
down?
back,
Am I
courtesy of
going?
The Price is Right.
Am I going down swinging?
Da-da-da-da.
Okay. Hi, my name's Kai. I like.
That's
stuff.
great. Spin the wheel.
Okay. Okay. Here we go. Why are there so many numbers?
Ooh,
Do I want the
okay,
30?
interesting.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Don, tell him what he has a chance to win today.
You have a chance to
A
win well done
brand new
steaks.
Dishwasher.
Oh, we went in very different directions. You went real stuff. I went Black Jeopardy.
All-in-one washer dryer from Whirlpool. Grand total $59.98.
And this 2019 Kia Sorento.
Oh, that's interesting too. Huh. Okay.
The Kia
Wow.
Sorento, yeah, it's a
Yeah.
very interesting car.
Very reliable.
Neat.
Good
Very
mileage.
And the rims are insane.
Yeah. How far off the ground are they?
I like the bit.
I like your joke.
I like a
appreciated it.
joke.
I appreciated the Redwood earlier.
Yeah, I miss him.
I love your boy. So good.
I want to eat more
Gone
people,
but not
dude.
forgotten.
I'm glad nobody heard that.
What?
No, I never forget, Gaijin.
He never forgets.
I never
I'll
forget.
never
He
forget.
forgives.
I am a
but he
creature
never
of spite.
forgets.
This is locked away in my brain until I die.
You ever think that when you're DMing, you could like roll something, and most DMs would be like, "Oh, now that's interesting." You just do a roll, and then to all your players, you just go, "Oh, well, that's not interesting at all."
I did that
Yeah,
all
man,
the
how boring.
fucking time on TFS at the table.
Just roll a die. Oh, that's uneventful.
Yep, I just arbitrarily rolled the die just to fucking play the crowd
Yeah.
and the players. I did it all the
I
fucking
hate that shit
time.
so much, though.
Rolling
Oh
a
my
die to
God,
fuck
when
with your
DMs
players is messed up.
Oh, the worst is when a DM's like, "Can you roll this?" and you roll it, and they go, "Okay," and then never say anything about it.
Until like 6 years later, where they're like, "Remember that die you rolled?
I'm like, "Fuck you! Do you know who I
Fuck
am?
that."
I am the man that RNG
Oh, that
hates
I just
the
threw it
most.
just to fuck with you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for
Okay.
real.
Are we all
Yes,
good to
Monty.
go? Sorry, I
Yeah.
apologize.
We were buying you time.
So interesting. So Gaius and Milo,
Yeah.
Oh no.
as you dream, you both have a similar sort of dream.
Oh, I love this music.
You are walking in a battlefield. You can hear the screams of soldiers and the clattering of metal on steel. You're searching for something. However, while you see combat around you, while normally you would, you do not hear anything. The world is enveloped in a sort of silence. You search, climbing over the corpses of Delvarian and Hearthland soldiers, stumbling over. You carry two sides at your waist. Not yours, but somebody else's. And as you mount over a hill, bearing which the crest of Hearthland, you look down and see a lady knight, dead, an axe wound cut deep within her chest. And your breath hitches. As you scramble down the hill, you trip and crash. You feel a pain shoot up your arm as you scramble to the dead body, and you feel tears roll down your cheeks. You grab her halberd, and you never let it go. That is the dream you experience. Otho.
That's me.
The world makes no sense to you. It's just a tapestry of colors and faces, shapes and forms familiar to you. But you see the shape of your mother. But it's not Sula. It's a Harrigan. She looks behind herself for just one moment before coiling her arm around a man and walking away, leaving you behind. You reach out small, toddling hands, crying and crying, and you feel the embrace of your sister tug you closer and hold you closer. That is what you dream. Kai. You find yourself running in a beautiful manner. Men shouting outside. You look behind yourself and see the face of a young dwarven man who takes your hand. He grips you tightly and stares up at you. In the depth of your heart, you loved him more than anything. Go! He yells. Go! They're after me, not you! You can't let him go. But he pulls his hand from you, leaving but the ring he wore on his finger. Go! I'm sorry. I'll find you again, I promise. As you look down, you see the symbol of Gromuth, the god of smithing and dwarves. As your lover takes off, and you manage to escape through a window. That is your dream. E-scan. You feel yourself climbing up a mountain. Your fingers raw with cold. Scrapes and bruises on your body, but you struggle. And even when you open your eyes, all you are met with is almost a blinding light of nothingness. You hear a voice booming above you, like a thundercloud on the wind, as if it could speak to you in words. Why have you come, outsider? You struggle further, the weight of heavy armor. Why do you struggle, outsider? You continue to climb. That is where your dream takes you. And E-scan, as you awaken from your sleep, you see sitting and staring at you from the foot of your bed, Gleam in their humanoid form.
Hi.
They kind of leer their head slightly, like kind of twisting their head like an owl and look at you.
I guess I have you to thank for that dream.
They say nothing.
Did you need something?
They slowly stand up, kind of let out a weirdly long, like, breath and leave.
I'll. Okay, bye. What? He just sort of climbs out of bed and starts to get himself ready for the day.
The rest of you all awaken, fully rested, and a little bit like, oh, that was weird.
Cool.
Are we free to move about the cabin?
Absolutely, yes.
Okay. I'd like to go
I
find
immediately go to
Otho.
the bathroom.
What do you do, Bosco?
I'm gonna go find Otho.
Otho would probably be getting ready in his room.
I'm gonna go
Then
make breakfast.
I'm gonna go knock on Otho's door.
Oh. One moment. Otho will open the door. Oh, brother.
He's in game, fully rested. Still has the bags under his eyes, though. Not good sleep. As he kind of like just walks in and closes the door behind him, like he owns the place. Hey, you got a second?
I suppose. What's on your mind?
You're gonna talk to Eleanor later, right?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay. Because we definitely have to do that before we leave.
Yes.
You were planning to do that as a group, or were you just gonna go handle her spitefulness alone?
I was going to do it. If anyone wanted to tag along, that was up to them, but
Yeah, count me in.
very well.
Also, I figure before we go on this next long journey, I should tell you something in the interest of being upfront with you. I just want you to know that Empty Secret is safe with me.
His expression's hard to read. He narrows his eyes, not in like an angry or aggressive sort of way, but very confused. How do you know about that?
I grew up watching The Greatest Spy that I've ever seen, so I just did what I thought you would do.
Spy? I think that's being a bit generous, brother, but...
You're good at getting information, either out of people or from people or to people.
Well, I suppose if that's your definition of a spy, then I suppose. But
Certainly what I
regardless,
felt
yes. Even I'm not entirely sure what it all means, but I'm hoping to find out for Empty's sake more than anything.
Well, if you need any help, it sounds like it's definitely something that isn't natural. I don't know if it's technically magical, but if it's something you need assistance with, I just wanted you to know that you can talk to me about it because I already know. I know you'd do it yourself if I didn't figure it out.
Of course. You're the most magically gifted person on our team.
That's what people keep telling me.
There's a reason for that, brother. You give yourself
Yeah,
too
I
little
talk-
credit.
Yeah, I talked to Milo about that too last night.
Oh, really? You and Mr.
Yeah,
Brightbeam have been speaking?
I know, it's shocking, right? Yeah, we caught up about recent events and our unusual alignment with the vault that we were just in. When something is that nasty and it makes two of the most polar opposite people in the world come together, I guess it's worth talking about. But yeah. Yeah, we did.
Yes. I think it goes without saying we are all in agreement that that sort of thing, that place, those experiments, that was nothing short of evil.
I think that's why it scares me, because I get it.
I think I understand.
Yeah. But I was actually going to go talk to Ogren because I wanted him to do some research on whatever that girl is dealing with. I guess Hendricks wants it investigated, so maybe he can find something in the library about it. Or theories or
Perhaps.
something.
Yvonne's condition is an intriguing one. I don't feel good about letting her go off on her own like that. Especially
people keep
not in such a fragile and fresh state.
People keep saying that intriguing.
Well, it's a horrible situation is what it is. I would very much so like to get Yvonne to continue with a normal life, if at all possible.
That's not going to
And
happen.
if not, at least something close to well...
Do you think
Yeah, I
you're normal
suppose.
after everything you've been through?
No, I suppose not.
Yeah, and it's still going on for her. So even when that ends, if it ends, yeah, there's no normal. There's just the new whatever else is left. You don't get to go back and rewrite history.
That much is true. But we do have a duty to make sure that the new normal is one that can suit everybody's needs.
I would agree.
Make it a place
Thing
where
I
people
feel-
can live.
Yeah, the thing I feel bad about is she doesn't have an Otho or a Kai in her corner. Anyway, I just wanted to let you know I was going to talk to Ogren and that I wasn't going to let you go to Eleanor alone. Because I thought that maybe you would just sneak out, do that, come back.
Well, I mean, I think I had agreed to do that at some point when we first learned about it.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
What's your guys'
Well,
passive
very well.
perceptions?
Passive perception is 11 for me, I believe.
Okay, Otho.
Mine is bad.
Yeah.
Okay. As you
It's
guys are
13.
kind of having this conversation, you know, kind of hearing it and like just pushing the door open with a single finger is Chevra Bell, Donkey Tail Chevra, one of your Hearthling guards, who goes, "Wow, I am so sorry.
Can we help you?
I'm so sorry. That was very sweet. I just want to let you know something that I found. I think might be important, but I think I just
Were you
wanna tell
eavesdropping?
I was dropping no eaves, sir. I simply was trying to alert you, and then it sounded like a very sentimental conversation. I didn't want to interrupt.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Mhm,
that-
yep.
yeah.
Yep. Mhm,
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Listen.
Brother.
I think it's
Brother.
beautiful. You know, it's
No,
siblings.
you know what? You know what? Otho's right. He's right. You're you're forgiven. It's no problem.
All right.
You
More
were saying.
pressing. Someone tried to break into the vault last night.
The vault.
Yeah.
He just looks over at Kai and is like Well, time to go deal with this.
Yep. Kai's like, the fucking brain.
Very well. Take us.
And she kind of leads you. You make your way through. Eventually, she does take you to the vault, and the vault looks untouched. It hasn't, like, she kind of walks up and she goes, the good news, it wasn't open. The bad news is that, and she kind of points towards the lock, and you can see there's some scratches in it. Like, someone was clearly testing it.
If I
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
if I look at the lock, presumably one that they were trying to pick, could I gauge the skill of this person?
Investigation.
There's gonna be an investigation.
Can I? I was gonna ask if I could assist.
Oh, natural
20! You shove that help action back in your pocket, sir.
Sorry, it runs in the family. I just was trying to help.
Seto Kaiba's theme starts playing.
Oh my god.
People are comparing us to them, by the way, just so you know.
I summon enraged battle ox.
Brother, no! Otho, there's mixed feelings here. On the one part, whoever did this, there's no chance they could have gotten into this fucking vault, especially with this handiwork. However, with the natural 20 investigation, this is like someone's first attempt at lockpicking. This is not a practiced hand. Whoever tried this.
Oh. This is interesting.
What is it?
Seems our would-be burglar is not very practiced at his new craft.
Is that why it's all scratched up?
Indeed, this is the work of an amateur. Clearly, this was done out of either some misguided notion, some foolishness, or... No, I don't think it's purposeful. Yes, this is an amateur job, for sure.
The throne room is part of our patrol. We don't have anyone stationed here. You think maybe we should have someone stationed here now?
Considering what
Very
we're
much
holding
so.
here, yeah, what he said.
Who do you think would be the best candidate for this?
Anyone with a Birkin.
Okay, can you narrow it down? Because that leaves a lot of options.
Yeah, I don't know. One of the...
I could put Hawk in front of it, the Delvarian guy. He's kind of hunky,
Oh.
kinda cute, in like a messy way.
Yeah, no, Hawk could work.
He seems to like you, and you seem to like him. I mean, trustworthy-wise.
We do? Do we like him, Otho?
You, like, traveled with him, didn't you, in Delvaria? He talks all about it.
We traveled with Hawk. During the whole hunting business, we met Hawk and his crew. I think Hawk is a fine idea.
Okay, I'll let him know. And she kind of gives, like, goes to, like, salute, but is also, like, it's not Hearthland, so she's, like, goes to sleep. She's like, nope, nah, then she just does, like, presses her hands to her side and does, like, a bow, and her, like, donkey tail kind of whips, and then she goes, bye, boys, and kind of, like, scoots away. Otho, roll an insight check.
Boys.
I wanted to roll an insight check.
15.
Nice.
15?
Rather informal.
Were you also gonna roll?
If you'll let me, yeah.
Yeah.
13.
Okay. You realize, both of you who stand there realize that she probably brought this up to you because in her eyes you two are the cutest boys. So she chose you for that reason.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
Wait, I'm sorry. Say that again. I got like weird garbled.
She has a
connection.
preference for human men.
Got it.
Yeah.
We are men, manly men.
She's gonna write a manga about you two.
As the two of you kind of look towards that and feel some relief that a guard is going to be stationed outside the vault. Milo, you enter the kitchen and you see Marjabelle and Chestnut, the awakened mouse, currently cooking.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Hey, I thought that was my job.
Who's Marjabelle?
Or Marjorie, sorry.
Okay, yeah.
I was like, did I like hallucinate a character?
Marjorie.
No, I knew who you meant.
Yeah, Marjorie. Sorry, my bad.
I go in, I dress the both of them. Hey, I thought this was my job.
You watch as flour splashes onto the wall and a little smiley face appears. And Chestnut kind of waves and goes, hello, I wanted to be useful. I got caught by an invisible person because I was eating things out of the pantry, and I want to live.
Yeah, Chestnut, don't do that. Food is for mealtime.
Yeah, I'm learning that now. Look, this is a mortal impestler.
Close enough.
Oh
Impestler.
my god.
It impests all the mortals.
Yes.
So, what are you two cooking?
I'm making eggnog and nutmeg into eggnog, and the invisible is making panade cakes.
Panage cakes.
Oh, pancakes.
No, I'm
And
pretty
for
sure I'm
lunch, we're
right.
having hotted dogs.
You people aren't there. Shut up.
There's pancakes, and there's not a lot of fruit and veggies. Obviously, winter's kind of coming in, but there's like
Winter's
dried
coming.
nuts, dried fruits, things like that.
Monty, would you let me do something funny? It's not crazy. It's just it would be a funny, silly thing.
No, you can
Go
only do
for
something
it.
if it's unfunny.
I want to bless two of the foods. Well, I want to quote unquote advance the cooking of two random dishes to have the 3 temp HP.
You got
And
it.
I just want people to roll off on breakfast to see who gets
Hell
it.
yeah. See who gets the breakfast buff.
I will give one to myself, but yeah. I think it'd be fun.
Guys,
Yes.
as you wake up in the morning and kind of make your way, you notice kind of talking and discussing is Craig and Paulet, but it's mostly Craig. And she's kind of just like, I'm just saying, I'm thinking a wide sweep patrol. It's going to be cold. No one's going to want to sit out there. Their ass is going to freeze off. And you just see Paulet kind of hand stuff, and she goes, stop yelling at me. And he just gives her a look like, fucking...
Well, Gaius is kind of smiling at the fact that they're actually like giving each other a chance to talk to each other a lot more on friendlier terms.
There seems to be
Friendlier,
some
I guess.
abrasiveness, but they seem to be getting at least along slightly.
Yeah,
but as they
that's
notice
good.
you, Paulet kind of raises their hand, and they do like that same sort of horn symbol onto their head and kind of give you a wave.
I give a wave and I head on over. Hello, you two.
Well, if it isn't the returning champion.
Oh, please.
Yeah, you guys were
that-
busy.
Oh, I wouldn't wish the place we went to on my darkest enemy. Like, I would not want anyone to go where we went. It would be the worst thing ever. Anyway, hi, I got the both of you something.
They both kind of exchange a look, and Paulet kind of turns. You notice that he's not with Mortimer.
Oh, well, here, Gaius, like, hands the both of them the boxes. Let me just double check if I'm getting my notes correct so I don't screw this up. Oh god, I have a lot of I have a lot of note files on the side. Here we go. The Aquamarine and the Jasper whistle. So I hand it was yep.
You give the Jasper one to Craig and the Aquamarine one to Paulet?
Yes.
Or do you pull a Team Aqua and Team Magma and you mix it up?
No, give them proper colors. I'm not gonna strain that.
Well, look at this fancy pants thing. And she kind of lifts it up and takes it, and she kind of blows on it. Paulet looks at it and like notices Craig do it. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
I'm not saying it. 26. I'm good at those.
You clap your hands over your ears as Paulet, just not knowing what he's about to do, just full blasts that shit. Full volume blasts into the whistle, and Craig clasps her hand over the ears. The rest of you in the castle, everybody, hears a loud whistle ring through the corridors of Eason Vale Keep as Paulet kind of stops what they're doing and kind of like cocks their head and then looks and notices all of you clapping your ears.
I did not foresee that to be so loud.
they kind of do like a motion on their stomach with like a hand, probably some sort of thing to say like sorry. And they kind of look a little bit like you can see like a single bead of sweat as they look very sheepish and kind of apologetic.
Oh, Gaius waves his hand. No, it's fine. It's fine. It was a learning experience for everyone. What the hell?
It's
It's oh, go ahead.
useful. Craig kind of like puts a pinky finger in her ear and kind of twists it. She goes, "It's useful. I mean, it helps when we have a lot of ground to cover." These are nice though. What is this? Jasper and aquamarine. Fine cuts of gem. Huh.
Yeah. Figured
Just
it'd be
kinda-
nice little gifts for the both of you.
You gotta watch as she like brings it up to her nose and she just like sniffs it like really deeply.
Oh.
Smells like home.
Oh, that makes guys like now noticing like all the rocks like coming out, like all the rocks coming out of her body. Like, oh yeah, that makes a little bit of sense. Yeah.
Oh no, I have a terrible skin condition. No, my dad was from the elemental plane of Earth. He was a Earth Ganassi. And my mom, she was a tiefling. Did I ever tell you that? I don't know if I ever told you that.
No, we're learning everything all together. Gaius was about to say something, but then stopped himself, just like, oh fuck, do I say anything? Is the friendship this deep that I tell them? Oh fuck. Gaius is now in pause mode, just like, well, it makes total sense to believe that while I was out in Valar, I at least learned that my family is part giant of some Fey descent.
Wow, so you're like Rezra Ragnus. She kind of leans excitedly.
Whoa, wait a
Are you
minute. What do you mean by that?
Well, Rezra Ragnus, he's got the blood of Delvaria in him.
Huh.
Don't you know that? Don't you know anything? I mean, you met him, and you're telling me you didn't know.
Oh, well, I didn't we weren't really in the best position to poke and prod. I mean, Gaius like pulls out stalagmite and shows her the weapon, like, the kind of having to deal with killing this thing just to even get his audience.
Oh, I'm so jealous of that weapon. That's made by Redmond. Razorback Redmond, too. One of the greatest commanders of the Devarian army. She, like, smacks the wall in, like, envy. No. Hold on. DM has to grab their notes because you just unearthed something.
Oh.
Okay, cool, sick.
Also, just
you know what's fucked up? The fact that
game.
she said that, there's like a little like nugget of impulse in the back of my head, just like, do I just give her the weapon? I've
Also,
been
just
using
to
the
note
great
about
sword.
game-
Yeah?
Sorry, I just wanted to say, Rare Drawer we did find that out about Rare Drawer, that he did have.
Oh, we did. Okay, my bad. Sorry.
Yeah. It's okay if you forgot. I just wanted to clarify above game. We did know.
Fair.
Did you? You
There's-
never learned about the War of the Fire Giants, Delvaria, and the War of the Fire Giants? You never heard about that?
Oh no, bits and pieces. Yes.
Oh my gosh, it's one of the greatest love stories ever. Delvaria was the greatest warrior queen of the country. The country didn't even have a name back then. That's why it became Delvaria, because that's her name. The only people who occupied Delvaria were the humans, and the warriors like us, and she kind of pats her chest, as well as the fire giants to the far east. The evil king fire giant, Agarok, wanted to enslave the Delvaria's people. But the fire giant king's brother, Walrock, fell in love with Delvaria instead.
Ooh.
It said,
How did the brothers take it out?
That's the thing. Walrock wanted to see if these, small folk had, I don't know what the word would be, the power, the ability to survive in such an environment, or if they deserved to be in chains and enslaved by the fire giants. Walrock actually went to try and enslave Delvaria's people, but she showed him a different way. The way of Vetrion, the way of the true warrior. And he fell in love with her. They had a kid, Can you imagine that? A woman and a giant had a kid.
Yeah.
And Walrock was ready to go back to his brother to tell him about the wondrous things that the small folk were capable of. But the moment he got home, his brother betrayed him and had him executed in front of his entire court. Delvaria was so enraged that even when she was pregnant with his child, she went and slew the fire giant king and all of his court in vengeance. She claimed that the only blood that could live upon the soil of fire giant would be only her child, and that was the way it was forever. And that's Rergerar. He's a descendant of that child. I mean, you've seen it, the hair, the height. It's crazy. He's like a living legend. It's oh my gosh. It's crazy.
Yeah,
so you're kind of like him, you know?
Gaius blushes as that.
Oh, that's actually really nice of you to say that, I suppose.
No, I wonder what ancestor the giant fell in love with in your history.
I can't say their name.
Gaius like looks a little pensive at that.
Know that I wish I could, but I still don't know if I feel like it's something I could say out of a pact I've made with my family, but it does steep in Fey history.
Huh. Fairy giants.
That's kind of for the longest time I thought it was a curse. I thought I was a monster, honestly.
We're all monsters. We're all weirdos. Kind of gives you like a punch in your shoulder.
Gaius,
look at us, a bunch of freaks coming together. Guys,
just
I'm about
because
you
she said that. Oh, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. You go ahead.
No, please. I want you to finish what you said real quick.
Gaius, there's something you need to know about life, all right? Normal's just the running average of weird.
Hey, Monty. Roll me a persuasion check.
Persuasion check from Craig. Hold on, I gotta pull up her sheet.
Yes.
Where are you, Craig? Where are you, girl? Where are you? That's not you. There you are. Persuasion, you said?
Yes.
Oh, no. Not very good. 10.
How is she holding Stalagmite?
She's not. You're holding it. She would never touch another warrior's weapon.
Gaius genuinely smiles at her when she says that. And he hands it to her.
No. Come on. You earned that. I'll earn my own one day.
I understand, but at the same time, a little bit of
Gaius like looks at himself.
look at me, I'm kind of flushed with a whole bunch of weapons.
Yeah. And when you have children, you can give each of your children a different weapon.
I never considered the concept that I would be around long enough to have a child, honestly. I saw myself kind of like in the throes of probably putting myself to a gladiatorial pit and never seeing the light of day again just to entertain people, like in the stories I used to read. I'm kind of shocked that this whole Delvaria... Yes, there is that. But what you said kind of, I don't know, just hit me a little bit in the heart, and I can't think of any other like best way to show that as in to give you at least one of my weapons. You really did. I know you said you were jealous, and I know you said you wanted to be a part of this, or at least like have some kind of make from someone of Delvaria. So by all means, please, if it'll make you feel like you're a little bit more closer to home, I would like you to have it.
Are you sure?
Gaius nods.
And she kind of takes it. It's kind of like she looks at it and she's just like, oh. And she like puts it into her holster where it crosses over with her father's axe on her back. And she like
Thank
looks
you
to
for
Paulet.
taking 75 pounds off my fucking body.
She looks at
Sorry.
Paulet and she goes, "Is it cool? Do I look cool?" And you see Paulet, and you know enough about Paulet at this point where he signs, "I don't know what you're saying." Like, 'cause she's like flipping around and she's not facing him and is like talking, and he's like, "I don't know what you're saying." She kind of grabs your head and kind of jostles your hair and goes, "Don't die on me now. I don't want you to haunt this thing, okay?"
That would be funny if I could. I think my grandmother wouldn't dare have my soul be put into a weapon. Oh God. Oh God.
Somewhere in Grammy's pantry is a jar that says Gaius's soul.
It's just guys just like stares at the floor.
Does it have an
Oh, she
expiration
has-
date on it? No, I want to imagine
It's
it's,
like a
a
soul
piece of.
bag.
I was gonna say there's a date on it, but we don't see it.
No,
Yeah,
I
you
want to
don't see
imagine
it.
it's
Yeah.
I want to imagine it's a piece of paper like from The Simpsons. It's just like on some like scratch pad.
All right, let's get back to our patrol. Take care, Gaius.
Aye.
As you
The best
as the two
to
of them
both
walk
of you as well.
Best to you too. Don't die on us. And as they walk away, you watch as Craig like jabs Paulet in the side and almost knocks him into the wall. And she goes, "I got 2 gifts." And she starts moving, and Paulet just kind of gives her this look.
Well, that
You're
just
not sure
gives
if
me
it's
a reason to
better.
find something for him.
No,
I apologize. Please go ahead.
you're good. You're good. Sorry. I think it's just a bit of delay on my end, but it's all good.
Yeah, I think Discord's
Okay.
having a struggle right now because I
It,
keep
it,
getting digitized.
yeah. It's all
Really?
good.
Okay.
Good old Discord.
Kai!
You get the sense
Yeah,
with your
so-
passive insight, Gaius, that Paulet's look was either you're not sure if it was because of what she said or because she just jabbed him in the fucking ribs out of nowhere.
Yep. And now I have a new mission. When we head out to this new place, I gotta find something for him.
It's like when you're playing
Gaius is
Dragon
very
Age, you're
happy
trying to
that
max
he's
out the
making friends
friendship.
with these two. Oh no, he wants to. Gaius is just like, hey, the both of them are kind of like the closest, people to his age, where they're all interested in the same thing that he is in some kind of way. Like, look, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm kind of looking at this like id ego and super ego at this point, and Gaius is
Yeah.
trying to like.
Oh, we're
negate
back to
both
this
of them.
shit.
Yes, no, it is.
Haley
I
Freud?
Roll the way back
I'm a
around.
silly fay.
I am very into the it's very a big thing in a lot of my designs when I draw
Gaius,
or
I'm
create
going to need you
something.
to tell me
I
about
do
your
try to
mother.
incorporate
Hell yeah.
id ego and super ego into my design somehow.
As the two of them depart, let us because we started a bit later. Are you okay if we get? Are you guys okay if we go a bit later? I know Mark. you have a bit of
I'm
cutoff.
good,
Are
but
you okay
that's
I'm cool.
if we
I'm
go a little
cool.
later.
Yeah, a little bit. It's fine. Yeah.
Okay, let's see, like maybe another 30 minutes. Is that okay? I just want to check
Yeah.
in with you.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm asking more Mark because Mark was the
I
one who had
might-
the heart out. So.
Sorry.
I might just have to dip like right after we're
Yeah.
done when we do sign off. But yeah.
Absolutely. As you guys eat breakfast, and let's do rollies. Who gets the buff? Everyone roll me a d20. Who gets the buff? If you're okay with that, Gaijin.
Oh, I was wondering if
Oh
you
my
want to
God.
roll like
Well, fuck
tick and
me.
arbitrary
I
choose
mean,
numbers. However you want to
I'm a
determine, it's fine
growing
with me.
boy.
I mean, Zito gets one for sure.
Zito's getting
Good
one.
time.
It's
Everybody else, go
time.
ahead.
What is
9.
this?
For the food buff.
6.
For the
For the toast.
I wanted to
buff.
be fun. Leave you alone.
all right.
toast. Gotcha.
Damn it! I knew it was
There you
gonna
go.
do that.
It's
No!
Gaius and Kai.
No!
Unless we have one more roll.
Please, somebody else.
Wait, not Milo. That's right, not Milo. Milo was not eating. it.
Milo's
That's right, my
cooking.
brain.
No, I cooked it.
Wow.
I took
Milo's-
one.
That's 2 plates for me.
Chopper's doctoring.
So Gaius and Kai, your meal tastes better than you think comparatively to other things, you gain 3 temporary hit points for today.
Yahoo!
I've been poisoned.
Now,
Whoa.
who wants to go with Otho to meet with Eleanor? Is it just Kai, or does
Kai.
anyone else
Kai
want
does.
to go? And do you want anyone else to go
my-
with you, Otho, as this is kind of your thing? I'm gonna put
Um,
this ball
if-
in Connor's court.
If anyone else wants to tag along, Otho will not stop them, but he had intended to go with a smaller group. But again, he will not.
Yeah.
He will not push anyone away if they wish to join.
Eastscan will abstain as he has a reason to find the outsider now.
Dice is having a good day. He'll abstain.
Milo will go with, more than like just in case someone gets hurt. Also, he's more human-ish than the others, just small.
What? How are you more human than the
Besides you
human?
two-
Oh,
Besides you two,
Oh, you meant the other two that aren't staying. I was like, the fuck?
Gaius and East.
Yeah,
Yes, the
compared to the
humans aren't
lizard and the
humans.
goat, correct. The lack of fur upon your frame and scales upon your skin, I understand.
I'm
Guys,
just short.
are you gonna?
Our own club. Oh no, I said if they want to keep it small, I'll stay out.
All right, you want to go with Escan then? Escan, are you cool with that, or do you want just to go alone?
I mean, if he wants to come, he can.
Sure.
Give him permission.
All right, we'll form the best friend beast club. Don't worry
I
about
thought
it.
you were gonna say we'll
Don't
form the
worry.
head.
Link arms and do the lockstep as we head towards the outsider. We're brothers.
Watch out! I can climb walls. I crave the mineral. Here I go. Whoop!
I can run on water. Whoa.
As now, the new question is, who do we want to do now? Do we want to do outsider, or do we want to do Eleanor?
You can do outsider first. I can wait.
I already said go with Eleanor.
Do it.
Go with Eleanor.
Or we could do that.
Just roll
Okay,
off.
let's-
Just roll off. Oh,
Here, I'll roll it.
fucking-
I'll roll it.
All these rolling,
you're rolling.
dice for inconsequential things.
You say it's
Hey, you
inconsequential.
missed out
Why
on
are we
doing it.
here but to roll dice?
I came
Mark.
to. I was elected to
Alright.
lead, not to read.
I rolled
I
high,
literally
so we're
made
doing.
the DM roll against me.
I rolled a
You
62,
rolled high,
so
so-
we're going with Eleanor first.
All right.
All right. So, as you guys walk into town, it's actually lightly snowing.
I die instantly.
You're not there.
I'm walking into town too, buddy.
No, you're not.
Otho, Kai, and Milo. Otho in particular, you make your way to where you last met Eleanor. However, as you arrive, it looks like there's a patch of dirt where something once was, and you currently see a bunch of ogres keep cleaning up kind of scrap wood and bits of cloth and waxed tent cloth.
Oh, that's weird.
Is it? Does it look like they're packing up the tent we saw them in?
The tent's gone.
But are they cleaning up the remnants of it? I guess where it was.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Well, Otho, I guess you're taking point on this.
Connor?
Oh, sorry. I'll look for an ogre I recognize to point me in the direction of Eleanor, or just look for Eleanor if I see her first.
You don't see her, and you don't recognize either of the ogres currently picking up the remnants of the tent.
He'll approach the two ogres. Pardon me, gentlemen.
They
Would
kind
you
of look to
happen
each
to
other.
know where your
As you begin to speak, one of them turns to the other and speaks in giant. He's speaking fancy words.
I sprechen Sie Deutsch.
Kai is gonna cast comprehend languages just so that he doesn't miss out on this, since they clearly
You got it.
Are struggling.
Yeah. Otha will, in giant, then ask about Eleanor.
You know what? Screw it.
Oh.
I'll just drop tongues on myself.
You got it. Translator mode activate. The ogre kind of scratches the top of it and goes, "Oh, it's getting cold, so she moved to the biggest house we could find for her."
The biggest house you could find. And where might
Yeah.
that be?
What do we do? He's a fancy pants. The other ogre kind of goes, "Yeah, but I think they own the biggest house." And they point up towards the keep, and they're like, They both kind of nod to each other. "Follow me, it's this way." And as you assumedly follow the ogres, they lead you to a street that you're very familiar with, as the scullery is on one side, and the speakeasy is on the other. At the end of the
Good.
street is a large opera house.
Oh.
I feel like we've been here before.
We did see a whole bunch of stuff moving into the opera house the other day.
Yep.
So
Damn.
The ogres
Well,
point down towards the opera house and go, "That's the biggest house in town."
I see. And she's in there?
Mm-hmm.
He nods and he will begin making his way towards the opera house.
Kai will
Don't
follow.
do anything funny, fancy man.
I am the least funny person here. Assure you.
That is very true.
As you approach the opera house, you do see an ogre you recognize, Gorukma, currently kind of barking ogres, barking orders at other ogres who are kind of moving things around and seem to be like kind of blending the tent with like the front of the opera house. He watches like one of them rips off like what looks to be like a carved wooden like depiction of some sort of like, you know, singing opera singer. He's just like, "Bleh," and he like rips it off and then just thrusts in some spikes and goes, "Yeah."
Garukma,
Oh, it's you.
do you know where Eleanor is?
She's inside.
I have some things I'd like to speak with her about.
You watch
If
as
that's
Garukma
all
kind
right.
of shifts side to side. Don't you think it would be best if she don't know?
Didn't we go over this?
I
we
know,
kinda
but
did.
it's...
Would you feel better, Kurukuma, if you came with us?
Yes.
All right.
Get back
She
to
has a
work!
right
He like
to know.
turns and yells at the other ogre. He like turns back. He goes, "Okay, I'm good to go now."
Oh.
I have no sympathy.
Get back to work.
All right. Going to go find Eleanor.
Here we go.
As you walk
go.
inside of the opera house, notably every single chair has been ripped from its post and like shoved to the sides of the walls, and the entire space is filled with overflowing crates of oddities and baubles and things, basically. There's also a lot of ogres inside of the space, like painting things. There's like a bunch of looms going with a bunch of ogres kind of making cloth.
My God, it's adorable.
There's an ogre, like there's like 3 ogres on a wagon wheel that has been repurposed as a spinning wheel, just making thread on one side of the room. It's like a little factory in like collectible space. Find some appropriate music here, maybe this.
I love it here.
So we're gonna have to kick them out so we can make the opera house an opera house, right?
Good luck.
That's a little too grim.
They're the opera.
No, they're the
Look at
ogre.
Tinkerers.
the ogre.
Oh, you know what? This
Yeah,
works.
you got it.
I got it. I'm there.
I want to know
However,
sing
what
Carmen
stands
now.
However, what
Sorry.
stands out to you is that the stage contains a lot of drapery. The curtains of the opera house, the curtains of the tent, large bolts of what looks like to be fabric, almost like a canopy draping over the stage. There is a singular, extra fluffy looking bed, a bunch of kind of nice furniture, and like baskets of what looks to be various different things, from shoddy little art pieces to little stuffed horses, just a bunch of other little cute, unique things. And you watch as an ogre is standing next to who you know as Eleanor, and hands her what it looks to be like a kind of like a teddy bear. And he just kind of offers it to her, and she's like, "Thank you." And she leans up and gives him like a little kiss on the cheek, and you see him go good, and like skip down towards you,
Oh
like
my
happily
gosh.
and away. You watch as she kind of takes the teddy bear and places it down in one of the boxes before she slowly turns and sees you.
Lady Eleanor. Or would you rather I address you as ogre wife?
Whichever fits your nature better.
Okay, so that's how we're going to start this.
What do you want?
To help you, if you'll listen.
She
My
kind of
brother speaks
walks
true.
to the she walks to the rim of the stage and like kind of sits off the side of it with her arms kind of crossed in front of her, and you see her fingers again missing that circlet on her head. And you notice now she's kind of swathed in what looks to be like layers of what looks like noblemen's jackets, almost just kind of loosely worn. She just kind of looks at all of you, just waiting to hear what you have to say.
Kai looks like he wants
Do
to
you
say
think
something
we-
else, but Otho, for the first time ever, he actually defers to you and shuts his mouth.
Do you think we could have this conversation someplace more private?
She kind of stiffens at that, kind of bristles at that.
Garukma is willing to accompany us, and I think that is certainly fair, if it will make you more comfortable.
She kind of looks towards Garukma, and Garukma kind of sheepishly looks down at you, Otho, and looks back up to her and just kind of gives her a nod. You see her kind of loosen. She goes, "Very well." And she stands up and kind of gestures for you to come up the stage.
He walks up the stage and he'll approach Eleanor.
She kind of walks behind off stage left into it looks to be some sort of like, green room or like, place with like vanities and things, probably for once, performers to once, don and doff makeup and go on stage. And she kind of leads you into that space. It's kind of crammed with stuff. There's like crates of wax and bolts of other things and materials and just an entire bucket of scissors. It's like all in disarray. But she kind of sits down on one of the vanity chairs, the cushions kind of bursting from age and just being left alone for an entire year with no one to be there. And she kind of just sits. Are you mad about the progression that I haven't consulted with your, I don't even know what you would call them, the lion and the fancy man?
No. I'm not here about any of that. I'm here about you.
She doesn't really make eye contact with you. She kind of looks at the floor.
Myself and a few other concerned parties had debated for a bit whether to even tell you this, and I think it's best that you know the truth.
She kind of slowly looks up at you.
a few nights ago, do you recall eating your dinner and then suddenly feeling very sleepy?
I do. I thought I had taken ill.
That is not the case.
I figured by you mentioning it must not be.
In truth, you were drugged.
She looks up at Garukma, and Garukma kind of nods. Do you know who did it?
Your ogres found someone's trying to sneak into your tent after the drug had taken effect. They captured and detained him, and we interrogated him.
Garukma, you didn't tell me. I didn't want you to worry. But you told him. He seems like a sneaky type. No offense.
He just rolls his eyes.
Where is this man now? Where did he come from?
He is being held, and as
Did
far as we are aware... No,
Did Vice-Gar Luke send him?
no. Vice-Gar Luke did not send this man, at least not as far as I am aware. I think I got a pretty good read on the individual in question, and this is going to sound odd. But the person, the poisoner in question, was hired to... And he doesn't want to sugarcoat it, to kidnap you. But for your benefit, it seems there is an interested third party that is quite keen on ensuring that you remain safe. Does the name...
Do you need it?
It's in my Martyralian notes. I know it's
I'm going Pixin Paraxinus? Wait, no.
No, that's earlier.
Vodrin Retrakel.
Yes. Yes.
Does the name Vodrin Retrakel mean anything to you?
Retrakel was my mother's maiden name before she married my father.
Otho's eye, he doesn't even hide it. Otho's eyes sort of like go a bit wide at that revelation. I mean, suddenly this is all starting to make much more sense.
My mother was originally from Martiralo. She was the daughter of a trade lord there. Her marriage to my father was just that. It was arranged.
Political marriage.
But
I'm
she loved
familiar.
him, you know. They loved each other.
That is good.
Why? That doesn't make sense. My aunt died before my mother did. Before all of this. The only one
May I
left
be
would be Vodrim. I think I remember him when I was younger. Dinner parties, things like that.
So, Vodrin is a relative of yours, then? An uncle, perhaps?
No, he's the son of my aunt, so we would be cousins, I think.
Yeah, I think
But-
we found out that they were cousins.
My
Did
aunt
we?
was much...
Yeah, I have it in my
Yes.
notes.
Me too.
That was one of the things that he said. He said that this was a cousin.
My aunt is a bit older than my mother. My mother was the youngest of the family. I don't know. I don't know him that well. I mean, I only met him in passing at parties. I don't know why.
Interestingly enough, Otho and I have also seen and met them.
Of course you have. You're
Otho,
from
you've
that
never seen-
world.
Otho, you've never seen Kai bite his tongue so hard in his life.
You're from that world.
I am indeed. A world of liars and backstabbers and cutthroats.
She looks at you, Otho. At least an ogre doesn't try to be your friend before they kill you. Or before they kill your mother. You see her bottom lip kind of quiver as she looks away.
Or your friends.
Or your brother.
May I be frank with you?
She kind of just lifts her hand.
You may not think very highly of me, but you're residing within a country that may one day fall under, at least partially, my leadership. And so, I take your safety greatly personally. I invited you here because I don't think anyone, especially someone as young as you, should suffer the way that you have suffered and be hunted the way that you are hunted. And you are being hunted. I met him.
She looks up at you, almost knowing what you mean by the tone of your voice.
I looked him dead in the eye and spoke face to face with him.
But you're still alive.
People who walk in my world have our ways. I can be very persuasive when I want to be. Right now, he thinks I'm looking for you.
Garukma. You watch as Garukma, who is standing kind of next to you, moves over and stands next to her. Are you?
Wouldn't have to look very hard. Here you are. But
Garukma, and then looks and sees that she's not laughing. He's like, I'm not going to be a chess piece for your game.
You are not an object. That is what he thinks you are. You're just a name to him. And I can understand somewhat what it's like to have your name associated with certain things. It's not right. This shouldn't have happened to you. And I am willing to do whatever it takes to make sure that you are safe. Because this, it's wrong.
You watch her kind of swallow hard. I just want my mom.
So do I. I think we're more alike than you think, Eleanor.
I wish I was an ogre. I'm, glad you're not.
If you would like, I would like to help you.
How could you?
Again, I have my ways. This... Our mutual acquaintance, as far as I'm aware, only has the best intentions for you. If you would like, I can meet with this person, and we can discuss ways that we can keep you safe, keep you from further pain and harm and prying eyes.
think you should meet him. It's been so many years, and I think we were children the last time we met. People change. You. She looks towards you, Kai.
He'll meet her gaze.
You're a wizard, aren't you? You have a book at your side.
Yeah.
Is there a spell or an item that can detect poisons?
Yeah. Yeah, there is.
If I give you money, could you get it for me?
I can do you one better than that. If you get me a scroll, I can teach it to you.
I don't know where to get a scroll.
Then you leave that to me.
She kind of stands up. And even though she's, been through it, she still stands up like a lady. You watch as she walks over to a chest and opens it up, and it is just overflowing with, like, golden gems.
Holy shit.
And she just grabs an armful and just, like, offers it to whoever will take it. I'll grab a sack. You watch as Gorukma grabs a big bag and just holds it over, and she just pours the money in.
Kai will take it. What is she giving us in terms of money?
It looks like it's about 827 gold.
Oh my god. All right, well, she'll get change.
No, I don't think that's enough. You should ask for more.
She kind of looks at, you, Milo, and you, Otho, and goes, "It's the least I can do. You've given us a place to live, and you haven't gotten mad at us for rearranging the place."
Eastern Vale is a place of new starts for everyone. From all different kinds of backgrounds, all of us, despite our differences, coming together to be one people. And that's something that we want to encourage to everyone, from people like us to you and even them. Points to Garukuma. Everybody's got a place here.
Very well spoken. And I agree. The people around town have been grateful for your efforts, as a matter of fact. This place couldn't have gotten back onto its feet as quickly as it did without your intervention, and for that I couldn't even begin to thank you enough.
It's a selfish reason. I can't fix what's wrong with my life, but I can fix what's directly around me at the very least. Some pitiful way of trying to get back control.
Taking your life into your own hands is never pitiful. No matter how small, it is one stride towards freedom and happiness. And you may not think much of it, but where I come from, a man's word is his bond. And you have my word that I will not sell you to a man who is drowning in vengeance.
You'll have to forgive me if I don't believe in vows.
Then I'll let my actions speak for me.
And I will witness them. I will do that much.
Thank you.
I apologize for my abrasive manner.
It's entirely understandable.
I am afraid.
He smiles. I know. It's
You
only
don't
natural
have
to be afraid.
You don't have to be afraid. I could break his neck so easily.
It's true.
It's true. Garukma, can you escort the other two out? I would like to share private words with Mr. Valentinius.
Oh,
Well,
it's fine, Garukuma. We can go.
Yeah. Come on, shoot.
Otho will mutter to both of them, "Thank you both."
Give him a thumbs up. I will make it a point to chat up with Garukma in the meantime.
Kai is gonna put work on Otho's shoulder. Let me know if you need anything. And he'll walk out.
As the rest of the companions leave, Eleanor looks at you. Macmillan has left the country. With you know who in tow. She visited here briefly before leaving. They're making their way to Chelstonia. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I was told. Do you know if there's anyone else in my family who's still alive? Who's left? Do you know? Mr. Valentinius?
Oh, sorry. I was writing my notes and also looking for the answer.
It was episode 129, if that helps.
Yeah.
Episode 89 is where we learned most of the stuff about Eleanor's family.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about your talk with Luke.
No, she asked about
yes.
the family that's still alive.
Yeah, no, he said who
Yeah.
he thought was still alive. So. Can I help
Lucas
at all?
Lucas Athel is dead, right? Lucas
No,
Athel.
He's still alive.
He's
Lucas
still alive.
Athel-
He's the
and
rebel.
Austin is alive.
Yeah, he's the guy who was summoning demons. He's the guy who
Yeah.
sacrificed his own children for power.
Yeah, he's fucked up.
We got Lucas Athel, Austin Athel escaped with his children
And
and
he's
is
building
planning
rebellion. Yep, against
Rexford Athel was killed, that's her father. That's her father.
That's Eleanor's dad,
That's-
yeah.
She knows that.
Julie managed to escape, which we know.
Yes.
Yeah, and her mother was killed, and she was an
Yeah, her
asshole
mother's
as
definitely
well.
dead.
I
two are
think that's
dead,
all
two are
of them,
alive.
So
Yeah, so it's Austin and it's obviously Julie.
Lucas.
And yes, and Lucas.
Of what I know of your family, Lucas, Julie, and Austin Athel are still alive.
You see her like let out a bit of a sigh of relief. Roll an insight check.
I will do this.
Come on, baby.
13.
Question, Monty.
Yeah.
Can I cast the spell even though I'm outside?
As long as you're within range of work and it fits the.
Okay, cool. Then I would like to cast. I believe it's touch. Hang on. Yes, enhance ability on Otho.
Okay.
And I am going to give you advantage on
I think it's
Wisdom.
Owl's wisdom. Yeah.
Owl's wisdom. Yeah.
All right. I will roll again. 14. Yeah!
Yeah.
Yay! I did my best.
That's
when
a 14.
when you say Lucas Athel's alive, she's like when you say that Austin Athel's alive, she's like but it seems like she's not really concerned about them being alive per se. She doesn't seem to think too highly of them. There seems to be something else brewing behind her mind that you're catching. There's something. It's like she's calculating something in her own head.
Copperfire, your thoughts?
I turn 18 in the spring. I'm just relieved I'm not the heir. It's a frightening thought.
Yes, I suppose it is.
I don't know about my uncles. Stay away from Lucas, though. My mother and my father did not like him. And while Austin was not as bad, my father also did not agree with him often. And I like to believe that my father was a good man.
He nods knowingly at that one.
I hate my grandfather. This is all his fault. And I hate him more than Vice-Gar Luke. Just thought maybe you should know.
It is good to know. And I hope, if you'll allow it, we can have more of these conversations in the future. They do concern you, after all.
I do. I mean this with no offense. You look a lot like a butler who threw open the doors. If you catch my meaning.
Oof. Oh. I think I do.
The glasses and the cravat. And your pants are different, but the suit is... Sorry. I know it's not your fault, but it's hard sometimes. I have nightmares often about it. I'm still there, still running. The river. Almost drowning. She kind of grips her hands where the fingers are gone.
I
It
know
will
what you
never...
mean.
I meant it when I said it. At least an ogre doesn't try to be your friend first before they kill your family. But you see that she's very conflicted. I thank you. Come back and visit me anytime.
He finally gives her a smile and he'll nod and bow. Of course. And if you ever need anything, feel free to approach me as well.
She kind of
Though it seems you've got a slew of good workers under your heel anyway.
Yes, they are, well, passionate if anything else. It's interesting what can happen when given a gentle hand instead of a violent one.
Indeed.
How often our lives are
Indeed.
bent by circumstance and those around us. Thank you, Mr. Valentinius. Tell Milo thank you too. And your brother that I apologize for any insult I may have rendered upon him.
Oh, I'm sure he understands. You remind me a lot of him, you know.
Truthfully.
In many ways.
I perhaps might need to get to know him better as well to understand myself.
I think he could use a friend.
I don't think he likes me.
No. He's had a rough go of it.
I think we all have.
I think so too.
But at least we have each other.
That we do. Well, you've got a busy day ahead of you of reconstructing this abandoned opera theater into your headquarters, so I will leave you to it.
I hope you don't mind. Garukma and a bunch of the ogres came in and just yelled, "It's cold now," and just dragged me over here, so I kind of had to relent a little bit.
Not at all. It's plenty of space. I think you'll need it.
I think we will. Thank you, Oath Valentinius. And she kind of walks over to you and she just gives you a little kiss on the cheek, just as she did to the other ogre earlier. For a gift. Thank you.
I'm honored. And he'll smile and he'll give her a bow and he'll turn on his heel and he will depart.
As you leave, and Milo, you converse with Garukma, and Kai, you see your brother emerge out, and following him is Eleanor, who then sits back down on the stage. You see a bunch of ogres running in like, "We got potatoes!" excitedly, and the little workshop seems to be going quite swimmingly. You all make your way back to your castle to the adventures ahead. Whilst Iscan and Gaius, you search the city and are unable to find the outsider.
Huh.
Eventually pointed in the direction of the keep, you return and find him and Empty standing on the topmost floor, looking out over the horizon. And as you approach to speak with him, that is where we're going to end the session for tonight.
Okay.
Almost midnight.
Yeah, sorry, we
is
went a little
true.
late there.
We definitely
is
have to
true.
call it, unfortunately.
Yeah. Appreciate you being this late. You can.
One in the morning for me.
Sorry.
No, it's
Yeah,
no,
I
what am
I was
where am I
pretty
going
sure it
tomorrow?
wasn't
I'm
going to happen today when the
Oh, yeah,
roll
no.
went that way,
Yeah.
so no worries.
Yeah.
Sorry, that went way longer than I expected. So we can get Mark out of here, so Mark can go to bed. Sorry, Mark.
Yes, please.
Here, Mark.
It's so good. Oh no, we're gonna have to
Sorry.
role play next session again.
Shalom.
No.
Get out of here, Mark.
Like 3 whole sessions of role play, which is great.
It's about to be 4.
Diecast Fireball? Wait.
Bosco, remember when I joined Space Arena? I'm like, I think I over-prepped, but maybe I
Yeah,
didn't
I knew you
over-prep.
over-prepped.
Guess
I
what?
told you
over-prepped.
over-prepped. I knew we were gonna
over-prepped.
do this. I knew it.
It's okay,
y'all.
because now it's prepped, so you don't have to work as
Yeah.
hard next week.
Well, I'm gonna do other things. I'm gonna try and get ahead of the
Yeah,
curve.
do other
Yeah.
things like relax.
Do those things.
But we'll send it around the horn so that we can get Mark out of here, and we will start with the aforementioned Gaijin Goomba, which has nothing to
No,
do with
start
Mark.
with Mark. Start with Mark. Start with Mark.
Mark, where can they find you, and what are you up to?
You can find me on Blue Sky and here on Twitch at Aeon Pro Tech Gaming. Follow me on Blue Sky. Updates will come as they can. There's a couple of things just around the corner and a couple of things that might be further in the future, but some exciting stuff is happening. I'll be uploading a few things pretty soon here, like, not that anybody asked, but I've finally almost completed the video and audience included versions of my mix from Anime Iowa, so that'll be going up on my YouTube pretty soon here, as well as the one shot with Bosco set in the Dispatch world.
I've heard of him.
And again, all these updates will be shared on my Blue Sky. That is where I post those updates. So follow me there if you're interested in what I do.
And now it's time for Mark to go night-night.
Yes, I need to go. I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
take care,
No,
Mark.
you're good.
Sorry,
Go
thank
sleep.
You, for
You gotta
sticking out a
have
little
a good
later.
night.
I
Bye.
appreciate you.
Goodbye, Mark.
Sleep.
Bye, everybody. Bye, chat.
Bye-bye.
Hashtag ramp the bean.
No, don't ramp the bean.
Why are we ripping beans?
I mean, wrap the bean, sure, but like, let's stop hashtagging it. Gaijin Goomba, you have to go second. It's weird. I know you weren't ready. Where can they find you? What are you up to?
Fine. New orc video tomorrow. Hey, do you want to hear a canonical orc try to explain the favoritism of Ultramarines? There's logic behind it. We're talking about it tomorrow. It's gonna be great. I got Pancreas no work and everything. It's very silly. Ed and Eddie sound effects are in play. It's that kind of video. I guess I'm gonna be back streaming Monday with Monty doing more Spice Marine. And then Tuesday I'm gonna probably do an extra stream because I have the time to do so. And we have so much coming out in Helldivers 2. There is an actual factual tank hammer. There is a 500 kilogram bomb that you just put on a stick and just shoot it. And there's a belt-fed grenade launcher. Those are two of my favorite words. So, yeah, gonna be real good. There was something else and I can't remember, so it's okay.
Amazing. Next up, we have Zito.
Hi, you can find me over at twitch.tv/Zito. Most likely going to be doing a little bit more art streams just to get some commission money up and going. I am now starting up a thing where Monday. Oh god, yeah. Well, I need money from comms, yes.
Oh my God, there goes that Sealy Freud.
Yeah, it's hitting me hard now, dude. But Mondays on my streams now are going to be dedicated to modding games. What games? You'll have to show up and find out. Games are infinite now, and I can prove it to you by making it everyone's problem by showing you contents for video games you didn't think you needed and or wanted. I'm sorry, not really. You can also find me playing a couple of other... I got a bunch of indie games. I'm ready to do a bargain barrel soon. We got Bibbidi Bibbidi, which is a real game, and I swear that's not nonsense. Valkyrie Saga, Angeline Era, Rocket Rats, and Sephiria, which I did not expect that game to transform into couple slop and then turn also into friend slop. If you've ever seen a game called Dungreed, it's made by those devs, and you're little rabbits, and it's the Binding of Isaac multiplayer, and you just go around breaking everything by making crazy ass combos by putting magic items in your inventory, and how you put those items together dictate how fucking nuts your build ends up. And me and Casey, my wife, who's also getting back into streaming, Natchcat, we fucking fell in love with that game and ended up playing it and streaming it for 7 hours on Tuesday.
Jeez.
Nice.
Game good. Game fucking good, and it's
Game
up
is
to
good.
4 players. That's me.
Very nice.
Incredible. You know what else is nice? Montgomery Glue.
Ow, sharks. Hi, it's me, Monty Glue. I got lots of stuff going on. Tomorrow, Dungeons and Mad Mage. Friday, Saturday, Phoenix Wright with Shay. We're on the final case of the bonus final case of the first game. Sunday is my day off. Leave me alone. Monday is more Space Marine with Mr. Gim Gam Goomba himself. We're going to be doing some of the multiplayer side mission stuff, which will be very, very exciting. And then Monday evening, you catch me over at Xanalis Grimm's channel, where I play as Kuro the Tiefling Monk. And then Tuesday, over at Distortion Devil's channel, where I play as Os the Goliath Paladin. And Tuesday evenings will be whatever next chance we get, will be the last session of Keys from the Golden Vault, because we're going to be ending that at level 3. And kind of bookending that one, so I'm looking forward to it. They're in a spooky house, and maybe they'll finally escape the spooky house. And check out my Discord. I have writing there that you can read if you want to read some custom Space Marine chapter short stories and 50-page story. I'm almost at 100 pages on my next one, and hopefully Zan can help edit it down. I'm going to be releasing that chapters at a time. So yeah, come and check that out. Dude, I'm so in it. I'm so in it.
Fucking
Morning
ready.
now.
I got into a group chat. People were asking me tons of questions about the custom chapter, and they're like, "I love that you have an answer for almost everything." And I'm like, "There's still some answers I don't have, though."
Monty, can I please play the sound effect, because it's just basically you with
Go for it. Yeah.
I am so fucking ready.
Yep.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
All right, I guess that brings it around to me. You can find me at EdBoscoVA on Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok, right here on twitch.tv/EdwardBosco, where tomorrow might be some Throwback Thursday. We'll see. Friday might be some wrestling. We'll see. Saturday is my day off. Please leave me alone. Sunday, I will hopefully be doing some Baldur's Gate with Connor, Arkolv, and Evie on our Honor Mode run. Tuesday, a doubleheader of Yakuza with Connor, and then Stalwart Souls with Zan and the crew. Monty should be there. And then Tuesday, another doubleheader of Vecna Eve of Ruin back on Connor's channel. And then this Tuesday, we beat Halo, man. We lasted it. Not only did we lasso it, I lassoed it in the childhood home that I grew up in the room where I first got my Xbox and my first copy of Halo. It was surreal. It was very cool. So we're doing Helldivers instead. So come check that out. The new Ward Bond drops on Tuesday. I'll be playing with Zan Arkolov, and who knows who the fourth will be. And maybe it'll be Gaijin. Who knows? That being said, that leaves us with the one and only Distortion Devil to take us home.
That's me. And they can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, and Blue Sky at Distortion Devil. You can find all my roleplay / TTRPG content over at youtube.com / Devils and Dice Rolls or patreon.com / Devils and Dice Rolls. Huh?
Sorry, someone fucking posted. Shahala posted a fucking fried chicken drumstick, and I hate that it's correct. She said it's a map of Savas, and I'm like, no, it kind of is. I hate that.
This country smells delicious.
That's even better than Mossack.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Oh my god.
What was I saying? Yes, Devils and Dice Rolls. I released my first bit of content, Play an Ugly Character, where I think you should play an ugly character. Why? Check out the video and you'll find out. It's available on YouTube for free for everybody now. So, get that content in. I'm very happy that it's been well received so far. Yes. And I'm hard at work on the second one already, amidst all the other stuff that I'm doing right now. But yes, that's about it for me. Stream schedule's normal this week. This episode of The Unexpectables was brought to you in part by Die Hard Dice.
Nice.
That's right. Die Hard Dice is your one-stop shop for dice and dice accessories. And if you head on over to dieharddice.com, use the code Unexpectables, and you can save 10% when you shop online. Also, pick up the Lies Aspect Dice, the official collaboration between the Unexpectables and Die Hard Dice. As well, check out our merch store, where we've just uploaded 3 new designs. The Wark design, the Praise Oriara featuring Log. And the big one, the Lie Down Club merch design. So you now can be an honorary member of the Lie Down Club.
Is that the big one, Connor?
Well, there's another big one, but it's currently in hell right now. And I don't know why. But we're gonna find out.
Yeah.
We're gonna try and get it to you guys as soon as we possibly can. But that's neither here nor there. What is here is all these bits and subs that make this possible throughout the weeks.
Bits and subs.
Anybody know where we left off?
I believe it was Golden J for 100 bits. Because they were requesting that Monty do the anime girl voice, I believe.
No.
Yes. Soul Synth 8, thank you for the 200 bits. I miss Green Milo. Grylo? Mikon Pachi, thank you for the 100 bits. Listen, there's an easy way to deal with all the golems. Have Gaia's use Task's Pokeball to catch a Venusaur, then have Milo use Sunny Day, and then Hadouken spam Solar Beam.
There you go.
There it is.
The Pokemon Coliseum strategy. That's my favorite go-to.
There it is. Mikon Pachi, thank you for the additional 100 bits. Gaijin, I'm putting my main suit one. The bigger suitcases for merch. I plan to do a few 7-Eleven lotteries and an otaku spending spree. And what was that model store you mentioned? My friend wants me to find a Zoids Liger Zero model.
There are so many All right, I'm just gonna say this right now. Akiba's been catching on the fact that there are a billion foreigners there, and they will actually try to upsell you with some of them. Try to find the most hole-in-the-wall little shops. Go to a place called Najio Kaikan. It's a giant building. Just look for the katakana of radio, so Najio. There are tons of tiny little shops in there. Go there. Don't go to the big ones. They'll overcharge you for everything. I'm very tired. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
It's all good. And a third 100-bit drop from Mikan Pachi. Hey, Gaijin and Mark want to feel old?
I already know
Yada,
I am.
yada, yada.
No, yata. It's the yata, 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 yata.
It's the one and only Deal Double G, Snoop Dogg.
Oh my god, you people have no idea what I'm talking about.
I do not, unfortunately.
I'll find it. Give me a second.
Very well. In the meanwhile, Soul Synth, thank you for the 100 bits. Love what you guys do. Keep doing what you do. We can because of viewers like you.
Thank you.
Hey.
Another 100 bits from Mikan Pachi. Title suggestion: Do Reclaimers dream of Mage War sheep? Maybe.
Yeah, we need an episode title. Hold on.
There you go. I posted
Zenlita,
it.
thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Episode title: New Normal.
Ooh, that's
That's
really
a good one.
good.
That's
That's
good.
good one.
really good.
Damn.
That's a really good one.
I really hate it when Zen has the good ones.
I
She's
don't
just
because I
that
love
good.
my friends.
Well, they're not my friends, so meh.
What the
Whoa!
fuck? Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 100 additional bits. By the way, Monty, as someone who is high-end autistic and has a cousin who is low-end, I want to congratulate you, even if you didn't intend to do so. You have accurately portrayed nonverbal autism through Gleam's character. Not many can successfully pull that off without being stereotypical, but you did. I'm proud of you.
I did a thumbs up.
Do-do-do. Pokey in my pocket, thank you for the 100 bits. 3 hours in, I saw none of the stream because of work. I am mentally, emotionally, and physically exhausted. I wish I saw from the beginning, but I was there the whole time. I'll either
Dang.
rewatch immediately after the stream is over, or I'll just wait till tomorrow, after the chaos of unfortunate events goes down. I'm sure everything was great. I'll be watching the rest of it too, so not leaving out after sending this message. You guys do great work here with your D&D sessions. Well, thank you. Pokey
That
in
is
my
so
pocket.
relatable. I also, too, am mentally, physically, and everything drained, so I feel you.
Strong Brush, thank you for the 100 bits. Episode title suggestion: Tall Tales. Dr. Caliban, thank you for the 100 bits. Does Gaius know he just proposed marriage?
Chris Zito knows he did that. Gaius Agni, not so much.
Ruh-roh. Nitro's
I
Nexus, thank
know-
you for the...
Oh no, go ahead. It's fine. I was about to say. The only thing I was gonna say was like, I know that I know what he just did, but thank God that that expression doesn't exist in this world, right, Monty?
Looks at camera like I'm on The Office.
And yet the Always Sunny in Philadelphia theme plays for some reason.
Oh fuck yeah! Now we know we're in for a good time. Go ahead, Connor. I'm sorry.
It's all good. Nitro's Nexus, thank you for the 100 bits. After that Gaius scene, I'm going to write such fan fiction.
Live your
Golden
truth.
J, thank you for the 100 bits. Fun fact: an old Norse wedding tradition was for the wedded to give each other weapons instead of rings, and
Hell
Gaius
yeah!
gave one to Crag and intends to find one for Poile. Damn, the
Finger
Poile
good.
Huel forms.
That's what they're gonna call it now. The Paul A. Craig.
You can have
Here.
that one for free.
Here,
The
Craig.
Paul
You
A.
can have this-
Craig. Wait, the Paul A. Craig.
Craig. Oh my god. Hey, here's an axe, Craig. Enjoy. And here you go, Paulie. A $5 Applebee's gift card.
No, I'm going to find him an actual fucking weapon, and if that doesn't work, I want to find him a spear, and if that doesn't work, I'll just give him like the silvered battle axe I have.
Dreams of Muscle Mommy, thank you for the 100 bits.
Whoa!
In
That is a
some-
lot.
In some fantasy warrior cultures, giving a weapon to someone is the opposite gender means an intended courtship. Did Gaius just get a girlfriend?
Shrug.
Tune in to find
perhaps.
out.
Narek DeFox, thank you for the 30 months. Kokurai34, thank you for the 61 months. Ooh, we'll catch you in the VODs. Have fun. Educated Laziness, thank you for the 200 bits. Episode title, To Dream with Gleam. Hashtag Ramp the Bean.
Oh, you made it rhyme. God dang it.
Bubba Bob, thank you for the 100 bits. Title suggestion, Gleaming and Seeming Scars. Sky Ender, thank you for the 100 bits. Title suggestion, Gleans, Glares, and Fanfares.
That's cute.
Educated Laziness, thank you for the 100 bits. So we've established now, Savasi and Kenku are all chickens. Damn, it's like fucking B-stars over there.
Oh, Jesus. There's not enough sexual tension.
There might be. We haven't been there
Jesus.
Oh, that's
Jesus.
true.
Jesus Christ, there's so much sexual tension and like not even just B stars, but the side story as well. Like Beast Complex is insane. It's somehow worse.
yet.
That's impressive, honestly.
It's true. Amateur Procrastinator, thank you for the 100 bits. Title suggestion, Unattainable Dreams. Funkmaster Grunty, thank you for the 100 bits. Connor, I have plenty of experience being as sharp as a bread knife. Why play an ugly character when I do that in real life?
You know, that's always a good point, but I'm sure if you watch the video, he'll tell you why.
I'm pointing a finger at you right now. You are someone's dream boy / girl / whatever the fuck, okay? You are.
Grunty's a great character, and she's fugly as shit.
Dude, you're a goth queen.
Yeah, look, think about all the people that have found love that you know.
In the words of Connor during my Monster Manual Smasher Pass, that Hagusi got me acting unwise.
It's true.
Sorry, one more time for my not paying. What? Yeah, thank you. I'm glad Zito's on the same page
I
as
should
me.
do one of those someday.
Listen.
We did a Monster Manual Smasher Pass, and some of the greatest moments ever occurred during that stream. The VOD is available on my YouTube. Go watch it.
I'm just saying the green hag can get it, okay? We're moving on.
What?
Amateur Procrastinator, thank you for the 100 bits.
You pay extra for that shit?
I hope not. Gauze21, thank you for the 120 bits. After the Otho and Eleanor conversation, I view Vicegar Luke as a nuke waiting to go off. If he doesn't get his royal heads, the scarier is when he blows up. Great session, everyone. And finally, Nitros Nexus, thank you for the bid.
Thank you. All right, who would we like to raid? I have a target, personally.
Okay. Who's that?
Joseph Catterson.
Joseph Catterson is on.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
Joe Cat
What
is
the world is he
streaming.
doing streaming so
He's
late?
playing Heavy Rain, and I feel like we need to do
Oh,
Jason.
yes.
My God.
Jason!
Jason!
We need to do Jason.
Jason!
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 All right, Jason will be our raid message. It looks like he's trying to escape a poisoned room, so hopefully you guys have a good night. See you next week. Be nice to Joe Cat.
Is the raid message just Jason?
Jason, yeah.
I love it.
Jason!
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 Jason! Vocal stim!
Joe Cat.